Bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. Okay. Are we good there? We're good there. I think we're good everywhere. Thank you. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for a lovely day of content. Welcome in, team. How you doing today? We got Vatistic. We got Britannia. We got the usual faces. You are so you. Beaver Nation. Funny thing about Beaver Nation is the university I went to in Oregon, our mascot was a beaver, is a beaver. So the people, they refer to us sometimes as Beaver Nation, which is kind of silly. Tangent. I have returned once more. Welcome back, Dream Player. Today of days, we're going to be playing some Crusader Kings 3. Surprise! Who'd have thought it? We'll be starting out in 1178 as a one Temujin. What is his last name? Bjorn, whatever. The young Khan. He's not yet a Khan. He's just a dickhead. But we'll make him a Khan this stream at least. We might do 2 days of this. We'll see how much fun I'm having. How much fun you guys are having. We'll see it. I love Timberborn. Yeah, that makes sense. Show us the young Khan. It's named. I named it after Timberborn. Yeah, people have said I should play that game. Because beavers are funny and that I have some light connection to beaver situations, but maybe I'll just approach the people who make that game and be like, can you give it to me for free? That'd be great. Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. But yes, like I said, today we'll be playing as the Khan. We'll be trying to make him the Khan of Khans as well as a great conqueror. I think you can do both. I think there's an event once you become the Khan of Khans that allows you to do that. We'll see. Perks of being a YouTuber. I mean, we're just getting to that threshold of where that is possible. This is probably the first year where I've actually significantly flexed that power. For example, Manor Lords, I asked to get it early, which was nice. And I'm on Hooded Horse's list of people. And then recently, as of literally last month, Paradox has finally reached out to me to make some videos for them, or made a video for them, which is nice because I've been tooling away at this process for almost 4 years now. Which, yeah, if you go back and look at our original videos, it's pretty rough. Sound quality, video quality, all just pretty rough in general, but we'll see. Alrighty, so we're Temujin, the Borjing. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't actually know how you pronounce it. We're gonna put it on Iron Man mode, most likely. Make sure everything looks right. I think for the most part it is. I don't have anything wrong that I can think of. We're gonna enable that, and yeah. 4 years, damn, you ancient. Why did you post it on TikTok? It's not your strong suit. I swear they wanted to post. Probably because of the Crusader Kings people. I have a small following on TikTok, which follow us on TikTok. Gamer Bjorn, welcome in. How you doing today? Alrighty, it's 1178. This table is probably pretty scratchy. Like if you put your hand down on this table, or if you put your wine glass down on this table on this part, it's definitely spilling that wine, without a doubt. Look at this. Yeah, this is an uneven table if I've ever seen an uneven table. Look at this shit. Can we get some better craftsmanship in here? I don't have a TikTok. Don't intend to get one. Totally fine. Totally understandable. I can totally get behind that. Alrighty, let's see. So we are the young Khan. We're just a chieftain at this point. He starts off with open terrain expert, veteran, adventurer, and shrewd. Pretty good stats for a young lad at 16. Stenin too, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna go ahead and station these guys. I'm surprised we don't start off with horse archers. Maybe it's just a thing for some reason. When we get to the next tier, we might be investing in those. So, new follower, amazing news. I literally played this guy today. Nice. How did it go for you? Hopefully it goes well for us. I think it will go well, but anything can happen at any point. Looks like we start off with a decent amount of guys. I would like to get a personal physician ASAP, because I have a feeling we're going to be fighting in a lot of battles, because this is kind of the point of this character is war. But let's look at what we need to do to accomplish the refamiliarize ourselves with being Great Khan. Unfortunately, I think because we are not a duke, we don't know that yet, but I think it's 100 counties, and we need to stay tribal, and we need to probably be a threshold of prestige. I think those are the three. God damn it. Every time I throw up hand signs like I'm like counting, and then my camera's just like, Big Kevin, it's time for Big Kevin. Become landless. Will totally work out. I think at this point we should not do that, because if we become landless, then the fight to become landed again is kind of annoying. I think we're also in a good position to raid our neighbors and take a bunch of prestige away from them. You can become a duke now. I think we are a little bit money shy of that, but yes, we can become a duke. Let's go martial focus. Our boy Temujin is automatically married to this lady. This is our wife. She's got decent stats. I wouldn't say she's the best. I wouldn't say she's the worst. We have several siblings. All of them just okay. To be honest, somebody educate this man. I don't care to. Let's just educate these kids so that they're ready for the big world, wider world ahead of them. I know, welcome in. Everyone besides you, trash education. Yeah, well, it's because we're shrewd. I think shrewd, and also we're like a historical character, so they give us some of the juice. You're not employing a court physician. I know that. We can station that. We can declare that. We can create that. We can make an acolyte. Oh. What would our acolytes be from the get-go? Marauder and disciplinarian. I would like to get one that's horse-based. Whenever possible, we could probably get more horsey boys. Let's invite those guys, and then why don't we go visit our neighbors to the north and say, how you doing? How's things? Tell me about your daughter. Is she going into university? Oh, and by the way, give me all your fucking money. And hopefully they'll raise up their troops and try to fight us. If not, then we'll take advantage of that. Let's recruit this guy for 15 gold for sure. Knights are going to be important. Raid time. That's not a man. He's 13. He's like 16. He's got that baby face. Next year when he grows out a beard, he'll be ready to be a big, strong lad. We took a prisoner. Let's go ahead and recruit them. We need as many bodies as usual. Even if she's not the best, we can actually use her to find a spouse. Who is this lad? Is this one of my people? No. There's a couple intelligent kids out here, but we need somebody of high skills and is a physician. Let's see if there is any physicians that are willing. No. Let's do it the old-fashioned way then. Looking for X, and then we go physicians. I don't understand why this still looks like this way, because it's like novice physician, but it's supposed to be at different tiers, but it doesn't actually do it. There is probably this guy would maybe accept a marriage. No, he's a monk, isn't he? What about the Han man? 24 reasons. All right, well, how much did the update add? Any? I pre-ordered the DLC, so I don't know what the update alone added. What's your opinion on the new update? So, everything I've played so far, I've enjoyed it. I think Landless was a very fun new step into this game. I think if you haven't had the chance to play Landless, you really should. It's probably the best part of it. To be honest, I haven't really played administrative government that much, so I like it, but I don't have as much experience playing it. Probably should sit down and actually play administrative government once and see what the vibes are like. I think they're going to be great. What I've played, I've enjoyed. The only thing I really haven't enjoyed so far is some of the music. The music is a little bit like, I don't really love the old men singing in Greek. Or, yeah, I think it's Greek, I assume. Or maybe Latin? Who knows? They added gambling too. Did they add gambling? You've been Genghis Khan for an entire year and you still haven't conquered the entire world? Noob! Special Rabbit, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for course correcting us. Has it been a whole year? It's not been a whole year. Essentially what they added was landless characters, administrative governments, camps, as well as estates. They added in destiny, which when your character dies now, you can choose between 3 of your family instead of just 1, which is a great addition in my opinion. The fact that you can now have a little bit more nuance on who you become in the game is nice. We'll get those guys cooking, and then let's go continue to raid our neighbors. Get as much cash as possible. Use it to our advantage. Okay, so to become a great Khan, first and foremost, I think the biggest requirement is the 100 gold, or 100 counties, and become an exalted among men. I think we can easily do those two. What I think we should do, and will probably do, is beeline down here to the Khaganate of Karakitai. Try to take their lands away from them so we can, 1, get 67 counties, and 2, become an emperor by using our subjugate casus belli. What's up, MC? Welcome in. Is 1170 not set to start on the 1st of January? I know 867 is. I think it starts in October. For whatever reason, October is when that one starts. I don't know why there is differences between the different systems, but there is. Which, good for us, I guess. Even when in Spain, the sight of young Temujin is quite intimidating. I mean, somebody in the Discord said I should try to make it all the way to Portugal in one lifetime. And I don't see why we couldn't. I think the hardest part would be maintaining, one, ourselves, and then also how much enemies we'd probably get because of that. But we'll see. Yeah. Let's see if we can get this. I know this is going to be a bad crossing for us, but I'd like to get more. Oh, are they going to cross on us? That'd be fine. I'd love that. Great. So we're slowly gaining more and more prestige by doing these battles. We lost our court chaplain. Interesting. Each one of these battles is giving us a decent amount of prestige. And then I guess the other thing we could probably be working towards is also reforming Tangri. That would give us a pretty good advantage when dealing with opinion penalties and such. Become Nostronian. I mean, it is. Once we're Khan, we could probably switch, but I think you have to maintain for the decision. You have to stay. No, maybe not. It says, as long as your thing is in the steppe. Yeah, maybe not. All right, let's take our winnings and go home after this raid. But let's march through these guys real quick. Arrange proposal. I will not be taking any proposals. Asa True Khan? That would be something. 1066 starts in October because of Williams the Conqueror, England. Yeah, we're not going to convert. I don't think we'll convert unless it's like, I find it interesting. My wife is pregnant. Look, we got a nice little mustache now. We're glowing up in the world. All right, time to come home. I guess we can continue to just... Horse, we get looking for a physician. We're ill, but we're 18, so it's not the worst. What are our options? 2 okay people. Would this guy take an invitation or an arranged marriage between him and, say, this lady? Different faiths. Well, we'll pay the man 50 gold. We have the money. Why not? Can we upgrade our buildings? Not just yet. Looks like we are unable to... Yeah. What about the ponies? No, we don't have barracks. Otherwise, you would start it as Ethelward Confessor in 1066. I see. Health is paramount in this one, so we've got to stay healthy as long as possible. We're also trying to become illustrious because by the time we become illustrious, we can then more easily start expanding. So the first couple of years, we're just going to raid, gain a bunch of territory as much as possible. Yeah, I do love that you start out with a lot more stuff in all of your provinces so that it just becomes much easier. We're never going to become an adventurer at this point. Maybe we'll look at becoming one of these. Horse archer. Yes, this is what we're looking for. At this point, horse archers do more damage and they do more movement, and then we can also increase their max regiment count. Mercenary hiring, charm, stalwart. We can do this one. We cannot create them because we don't have enough prestige. Well, let's go beat up on our neighbors in a month. All right. Yeah. No, the amount of troops you have now is astounding. I at first thought, oh, there's no way you're gonna ever have that many troops, and then turns out you do have that many troops. Like, let's go look at the Hungary right now. They have 23,000 troops, and same with the HRE. They have like 16,000. They have 18,000. Like, having tens of thousand troops is no longer considered rare. So it might be pretty difficult when we get out there to fight them, but I think we will continue to grow and stuff. I've played the much does France recover its lost lands. From what I've seen, I've seen it go a couple ways where England just kind of blobs out and continues to expand and be an absolute menace. I've also seen them fall apart pretty quickly too. So it's really dependent on how strong they can stay. The stronger they are, the less likely the French are to get it. Do you have a campaign idea with the new DLC? I've been thinking about a couple, but I have none that are like exactly what I want to do yet, but we'll see. Yeah. Kicking ass and taking names. Did we just stack wipe that whole army? Let's see. Yeah. 600 of our kills came from our horse archers, so it is going to be advantageous for us to have that that one dude. I don't know. I was thinking there would be a couple landless ones that I have an idea, or just like play a full actual role play and just actually play to a character, not play mid-maxi like I normally do. I feel like that would be the most fun. All right, now we can increase our horse archers by another 100. I think if they do republics, they'll have a city authority system like after the end mod. Yeah, I don't know. I've yet to do a full roleplay. A roleplay run, so that would be probably the smartest thing, especially now with landless. There's no need to be like so worried about like if I lose my land, it's game over. It's like, nope, you just can become a landless guy and then try to claw your way back onto your throne, which would be kind of interesting to do. I think a lot more interesting than other things for sure. We'll probably try to go down this one because sieges are going to become the most annoying, but I guess the center one is also nice. Peacemaker is also nice. We'll see. Maybe we'll have time to go to a university and gain a bunch of more experience points. That would be a fun little thing to do. No longer ill. Where is the closest university actually? Okay. Kashmir, Tus are probably the closest ones to us. Kashmir is probably closest. So, interesting. That's what I tell homeless people, crawl back onto the throne. Damn. Why it do be like that? Okay. Caravan Master. Antiquarian. Maybe we should get an antiquarian and a tutor for our kids. Seneschal. Why not? Bodyguards. Not necessary just yet. Slowly making our way to illustrious. What is the other way we can get prestige? Why don't we commission an artifact? That's always going to be a good way to get some easy prestige. The Khan of Khans will want a spear, probably. Big spear guy. Because we're going to be on horseback for most of this. Ransom that man for 25 gold. Really what we need to have happen is more stack wipes like we just did. So if anything, we should go to lands where they will raise up their soldiers so that we can go kick their ass. More prestige, please. But yeah, I've also been thinking about like maybe branching out, and because last fall we did a world conquest in Bannerlords, so maybe I'll learn another game and do that or something like that. Just branch out again, because I love playing Crusader Kings, but maybe it's a little much doing it over and over again. Or I've also had this idea where trying to see how easy it is to conquer or to make Rome in each one of the Paradox games. That's another idea I've had rattling around in my brain. I have a lot of ideas. Do these ideas actually come to fruition? Half the time, no. How about a Hoi multiplayer? How about get fucked? Kevin's not interested. Absolutely not interested. How about I watch you guys play Hoi and I'll do something other than that? For those who don't know, my hostility towards multiplayer Hoi came from when we played the last day we played of our mega campaign. Go check that video out if you haven't. We did a multiplayer and you guys absolutely kicked my ass. So I am not interested in relearning that ass whooping. I'm a minor. That's illegal in 51 states. Silly. All right. This should be an easy clap. Again, our horse archers plus our open terrain bonuses absolutely going good. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Kevin came out really hot with that one. Yes. It's actually cooled down here in Oregon. Right now it's 69 degrees Fahrenheit, also known as 20 degrees Celsius. We're in like the mid 20s right now for the most part, which is nice. I've been wanting it to be much cooler, much cooler weather. We got to find spear, which is fine for our needs right now. As time goes on, we'll probably get more and more better stuff, but for now it's great. I'm at -2. Bjorn, I'm guessing you're somewhere in Scandinavia with that kind of temperature? -2. What is that in Fahrenheit? Is that like 40 degrees? I have no clue. I wish I had a smuggler's ring. Oh, we got to deal with that. Can't be having smuggler's rings. All right. How much closer? We're halfway to Illustrious. I think we fight one more battle and then we head home with all our loot. We should be able to win pretty easily, and we do. Let's go home and maybe we'll host a feast or something like that to award all our raiders. Ugh, it's warm. I'm ready for fall. That's all I've got to say. Fall is where I'm ready for. I'm tired of being in hot weather. No new positions that I can see needing just yet. All right, we're 4 years in this game and we haven't conquered a single thing. That's something we can change, I think, after we do this. Let us see. Let's go on a feast and let's have it here in the capital. We're going to make the honored guest our person, and then we're going to get as much prestige as possible. And there we go. Off we go. We're trying to shoot for how much prestige? 800 prestige from this event. I doubt we'll get that much, but it will also give us time to reload our troops. So some time away from the battlefield. Why do you call autumn fall? I don't know. Did you receive my $6? I did, Janice. I did. I finally did. I don't know how you did it, but you finally... I did get your money. I much appreciated. It took us a minute. I'm not sure why, but it did. Let's go fought thirst. Lost some stress. I'm starting a grudge with my own courtiers. Argentinian pesos. Dude, 2 health bonuses? That's actually pretty sick. We got Entertainian for 5 years, and then we got another health bonus. So we're probably feeling pretty good. Pretty good. Argentinian pesos, for those who don't know, I studied abroad in Argentina. So I firsthand have experience with the fluctuation of the cost and liquidity of a peso. So you cannot fool me with your fake money. Okay. I wonder if we can raid these guys once more, and then maybe that will make us rich enough to be able to attack them. Should we be looking for better concubines? Probably. Let's see if there's any geniuses that we can seduce in our area. Not very many. Quick. Couple quick ladies, but not as many as I would like. Zen, welcome in. What about Venezuela and Bolivars? I did not go to Venezuela because as an American, you can imagine, not really welcome in Venezuela. Do you take Corona? Everybody's just, at this point, you're just trying to flex on me with your, oh god, we don't have that many troops. This was a mistake. Where did all our troops go? Is it because our levies got, no? It's because we didn't give them enough time. Well, this is going to be a close battle. Never mind, we wiped the floor with them. Wait, we just get it? It's increasingly clear from the lowest peasant to the most noble of my vassals. They are all whispering my name, the whisper of my might, the whisper of war, their support for my cause, for my people, seeing me as a ruler worthy of the world. Strength of the high chieftain Ogrigs is mine to wield, and wield it I shall. To strike out words is what is expected of me, to claim by might what should belong to me. I am destined to rule the subject those who are... Okay, so you just straight up get it. Easy peasy, let's go. We're now a conqueror, which is huge. Huge pickup. If you haven't experienced the conqueror trait, it makes everything cheaper for you. It gives you a shit ton of legitimacy. You can now declare wars on people without CB requirements and stuff like that. So let's see if we can go, let's actually chase these guys down first. Because I still think there's a prestige requirement element of it. Alright. Catch them here. Fight them again. Beat them up. We're still not illustrious. How many points? 100. Okie dokes. I guess we'll keep hunting them down. You get the great conqueror trait if you have good skills. I kept on getting it while playing as diary. I think there's a couple of things that make it happen. I don't remember what the game rules specifically say, but I think it's based on whether or not you are strong or have... I think there's a couple other things, obviously. Oh, she became my lover. Hell yeah. Let's invite her to court. My daughter has become rowdy. Is it Laura? It's not Laura if you don't breed at least 100 ladies. I'm very glad that that's not an element of the game. Like, I know that it was pretty common back then to force yourself onto other people, but I'm glad that the developers of this game are like, yeah, no, you can't just do that. Not lore or accurate, but I get it. Hopefully we have a son soon. Alrighty. Can we attack our neighbors without using the things? Nope. We still have to be a certain level, which is unfortunate. So is there anything that can bring us prestige real quick? Let us see. If we go on a hunt real quick here, and we go point this person, and then the hunt success is that, and then we'll go. Maybe that will give us a quick opportunity to do that. How old are we? We're 22. When does Temujin usually show up? He shows up when he's like 36. My CK is constantly molesting his Jerusalem. He's 74, old Italian emperor. Why are you telling me this? Let's go get a tiger. Watch, this is how we get absolutely destroyed. We get killed by this tiger. Temujin doesn't even make it off a step. He gets got by tigers right from the get-go. Poacher training. We get punished poachers. That's fine. Or let's do the 50-50. Make our wife help us out real quick. 52% chance. Outrage. After it, we ride. Gamer Bjorn, why are we talking about this? Don't even bring that up. That's not something that I want to even like think about as a potential. Popular support. Peasants. Peasant draft for 20 years. Levy reinforcements. I think that's what we want. Okay. We can now take over duchies, which is probably what we want. The funny thing is you can just like take this duchy, which would make us really weird looking, but it would get us closer to Karatikai. I'm concerned that they're going to explode if we don't take advantage of that soon. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and take the farther duchy. Thoughts on the hard mode for restoring Rome? I mean, like, I think you can easily restore Rome. The hard mode would be to turn on the game rules that allow for the conquerors to be a lot more prevalent. That would be the hard mode in my mind. Other things would make it hard, but I think that makes it even harder. Damn, just absolutely stack wipe the shit out of that army. We can start a legend. Alagua, the mother of Yorn, was visiting by a stranger glittering figure every day and night. Like a great yellow dog, he crawled into her yurt via moonbeam at night, and then sunbeams at day. And gifted her with 3 sons. She warned her divinely conceived sons that they might stick together like a bundle of arrows fired broken 5. Okay, what is this event? It's a legitimizing event. What do we get if we complete it? Legendary Hunt Lodge, Legendary Palace. We gain a claim on all of Mongolia. Sure, we can start that. We have money to waste on legacies. We had a son. We will name him after First time chatter, what is the goal of this specific campaign? The goal right now is to become the Great Khan and expand to Portugal. We're going to give who... We'll say Jan. Jan can become his name. Thank you, Jan, for your continued support. Can we get an opinion on whether I should revive the HRE? The decision just appeared. I don't really like the HRE personally, but if you want to have that whole mechanic of dealing with that, this will be actually very interesting. So this land that I'm currently conquering is hosting a tourney. If we enforce and when we enforce, it just transfers the vassalage, or you will seize all the territory that is part of that land. So we'll see what happens to this tourney, if it continues to happen or if it disappears when I conquer it. My guess is it will disappear when I conquer it. Sweet. That stack wipe was pretty good. I also think there's something wrong with how the game does the war score with buildings in regards to buildings. I think they're giving too much credence to it now. Maybe I'm misremembering how it works, but who knows? All right. This man is mad at us. Good for him for being mad at us. Why don't we just grant him these 2 lands and send him a little gift and then demand his little conversion. He might accept, he might not. We'll wait on that then. Okay, on to the next dickhead. Which gives us access to this. This is what's pretty much gonna happen, boys. We're just gonna keep we're chain warring, not chain warring, but we're gonna jump from battle to battle to battle, pretty much. As soon as we become a king or somebody higher, I think we'll invest in another bunch of horse archers. In my current 867, the AI formed the HRE with also control all of France, thus destroying the tile. Have you ever seen that AI do that? I think they do that a lot more commonly now because their AI is more likely to hold on to land for much longer. Chain battling, chain warring, I don't know. Whatever the words are. Let's go beat up these guys. Hopefully their son and heir is here. That's the way we're going to get through these wars really quickly, is that if we have access to taking these men quickly. Discovered towards this. Great, whatever. Hooks don't matter with tribes, which is kind of silly, but it's kind of the situation. This guy is a coward and is refusing to fight us. If he wants to be a coward, then I'll let him be a coward. There we go. Caught him, and that's how we end that war. Bing, bang, boom. Yes, enforce. Thank you for more land. I truly love it. This guy can be our marshal. He will definitely convert. Now, we can also grant him more land. He's not even the right culture. Never mind. What culture is this? We've entered the Naiman culture area. So why don't we grant it to one of their local peoples? This woman, 25 years fun. Am I right? We can grant her all this land, and then also, can we can't arrange a marriage, right? Darn. And we can't make her a concubine. But we can marry our brother off to her. How strong is our brother? I don't think we need to waste a brother slot on that. Christians Mongolian. Yeah, Neostronianism or whatever it's called. Some of my other brothers aren't so good. Let's get rid of this one. Boom. All right. Let's keep this train rolling, I guess. Allison just got home, so now her loud ass is... I gotta close the door. Which might be smart. We can't declare war on these guys. How big are we right now? 11 counties? How close do we need to be? We need to be exalted among men, which is pretty far. Mongolia? We are 1 county away from being doing that. Let's actually take some land over here then to become a king real quick. Who got home? My girlfriend. Her name's Allison. I still have to make that video. Recently, or we hit 10,000 last month, I think. And we did a stream where she played CK3 for the first time. It was... I think everybody had a good time. I hope everybody had a good time. It was fun. It was fun trying to play backseat Gaber. And that's how you win a war. 1 hit KO. Boom! More land for us. That brings us into making... Right? We need to have 2 duchies. Okay, well... Can we usurp this one? No. Can we usurp this one? No. We don't have the monies. I didn't watch... Did she do good? She did pretty decent. I would say... I think she... enjoyed it and had a good time. Who are we fighting? Let's just white piece these guys. I don't need a long drawn out conflict. Alrighty. We need some cash. These guys have a decent amount of cash. Let's go borrow some from them. Some Mongol man entered my court asking if he could have my son. Wait, what? Some Mongol man entered my court asking if he could have my son. Why? Like his hand in marriage, or just straight up was like, can I have this kid? You using this kid? Is this kid yours? We can now change some stuff. Should we reform our culture to have by the sword? Where is it? Winter Warrior would be cool. Is it under realms? I wish they just put a search in. By the sword, 7,000. By the sword would be really nice to have. Oh. We could just probably ransom some people. Let's recruit all these guys who we can then use as, this person's not helping. He's celibate and he really wanted a son, so he's just trying to adopt your son? Strange. Strange. Sign this guy. We can commission another artifact. We are not going to do that just yet. Matt, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Unfortunately, it looks like they're not going to raise their troops up, so we won't get that much money out of them. We need how much money? 250. And then we'll need another 100 for this, so we will continue to probably just expand and then get that money that another way. Especially with the no-cost CVs. That's crazy. No prestige cost CVs is absolute insanity, in my opinion. Show me Bruce, says Maddock. All right, let's transition to that form. All right, I'll be right back. We'll see where he is. I don't actually know where he is in the house. If people don't understand what I'm doing, on Twitch you can do channel points, and this is one of the rewards. Let's make sure the game is paused yet. Gotta have a little bit more fanfare for the fucking Bruce. Here we go. Here he is, the boy himself with his white belly. Look at my firstborn child. Isn't he so beautiful? We all do it for him. Kaiser Lucas, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Bruce, say hi. Unfortunately, he's not a very audible cat, so like I wish we could have trained him into saying meowing on command, but he is at least a patient one cat. So when I pick him up like this, he's totally fine to be harassed this much. All right, your loving, adoring fans love you. You can stay here or you can go home. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Bruce looks gorgeous. He is gorgeous. So much so that we started a channel all based on his looks. Could you imagine that meme? I don't know if you guys have probably seen that meme, but it's essentially the meme where it's like parents before having a pet. I'll never have a pet. And then parents after having a pet. Pretty much defines my situation. Where I pretty much was like, yo, we can't have a cat. And then we got Bruce. And then I started a YouTube channel around it. Cult of Bruce. Part of the Cat's Paw. What do we even call our fan club for Bruce? If we capture him, it'd be huge, dude. That is fucking amazing. If we could just keep getting their leader every time, that would be amazing. Can we do a subjugation on this guy? It does not look like it. We can do an invasion, but not a subjugation. Create a legend called Bruceism. I have a kid and 3 cats. Nice. I would say, yeah. I think one time we did make a Bruce faith. I probably should do it again. Why can't we subjugate this guy? Is it because we're not on the same tier? I think it's because we're not on the same tier. How much longer until we can do more invasions? Brucey, the Brucey. Create a religion. Yeah. A religion based on how Bruce acts. Bruce is a very much a... If we were to reform our faith around Bruce... it'd be probably like communion. We would definitely have to have communion in it. Probably megalith constructions because he likes sitting on tall things. And then probably warmonger because or something with violence. Ritualized celebration. Any of those. Thanks, Renal. Ancient Egypt has several cat cultures. I wish there was more going on with it. I guess it's no longer here, is it? Is it Daju? No, it's this is the cat culture, or this is the ancient Egypt religion, right? Ancient gods remain strong, but it doesn't have as much content as I would like it to have. Not as much cat-based culture stuff. Okay. So we need money and we need to get more prestige. We also need to get big enough so that I can just take all this land. I think that's the reason subjugation isn't working. I could be wrong. I think it is because we're not of a higher tier. I don't think you're allowed to just jump to the next tier without doing that. So let us get our second dukedom. Go ahead and usurp that shit. Thank you. So now we have 2 duchies. And we also gain some land. Did we ask this guy convert yet? Yeah, 69 reasons. Deus Bruce. Pretty much. Okay. We need 100 gold. The best way to get 100 gold is to probably raid. Probably raid some of these smaller guys and take their loved ones and then ransom their loved ones. Life on the steppe is hard because that's how it be sometimes. No prisoners to use. How good is our legitimacy? It's pretty high. So we could probably start vassalizing some people. Not rightful liege, culture acceptance. Pretty high. If we got it to the next, we got it to level 5, we probably would be able to do a lot more. $42 gold. Someone else? My dearest concubine is trying to boink somebody else? How could she? How am I doing? Oh, good question. We probably should have been educating you. You're still a little 2-year-old, so not much has gone on with you. Let's get this girl also educated. By our mother. No, these guys keep trying to arrange marriages, but it's not going to happen. If anything, I'll probably just take you over. This is my brother? No. My mother? Who are you? Oh, my wife. This is my other son. Duh. My son right there. We're going to call him Paul. Court tutor. We do have a court tutor. Welcome in, Paul. Thank you so much for the continued support of the channel. You are my second born. You're probably gonna just be a grunt soldier. Glory hounds gain stuff or glory support? Army maintenance in this one. Let's do that one. I feel like that whole mechanic where your vassals are put into 2 different or several categories isn't as like impactful as I would like it to be. I'll take the 25 gold. And a lonely doll for my boy Paul. Paul deserves the lonely doll. He's been a good lad. Alright, that brings us to have enough to become the king. Let me see the Khan. Oop. We can also... should we continue down to sappers? I think we've hit all the ones I've wanted to hit. Sappers is nice because it deals with, especially with how sieges are in this game at this point. Obviously, they're going to be really easy for us now, but as time goes on, they'll be much harder. So I think, if anything, we should go all the way to sappers if possible. Do they not dislike bastards? This one's a concubine child. I think that's the difference. So I think everybody in the eyes of our faith are considered the same. Some are just more accepted. This guy is not happy with us. Let us make him happy with us. We are a king. These guys would probably take a vassalization. 13 reasons, no. If only we could... Being able to vassalize all these guys would be so nice. 73 reasons, no. This guy, 64 reasons. This guy. Well, we did just fight that guy. This guy's a hard no because we fought a war. This guy is a maybe. Oh, we would be able to vassalize him. This guy? No, as well. All right, so we need to get more. Oops, my knife slip. Let's go ahead and just take this man's. We could do forced vassalization, or we could just take his county. I think we'll do that. Take the county. Where is our thing? Here. 1 minute until we have to run an ad. That's good because I want a snack. Curious. No such thing as curiosity in the Mongol camps. We need warriors. We want people who are ready to fight. But I guess we can make you a diplomat for now. Holding the empire together will probably be your task as a child. Oh man, murder Paul. I want to smooth the succession. I mean, we'll see if we even get to that point. Let us see. This guy doesn't have that much money, does he? How much for the heir? Same amount. All right, we'll ransom for the 33 gold and still enforce. Okay. Great. We made a rival who is now also a person. Let's run our 3-minute ads. We'll be right back. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. All 6 of us on Twitch, all 24 of you on YouTube, you lovely sons of guns. Thank you for coming out and supporting us as usual. Okay. This guy, 71 reasons, because the ambition and you're not rightful liege. He'll never do that. So that's not going to happen. It's because the not rightful liege is really going to screw us on a lot of this. Can we subjugate them? Yes, we can. Should we go ahead and subjugate Karakitai? They don't seem like they're in all the best shape. They might explode, and we might lose our chance of using our subjugation. Can you turn your unwanted kids into adventurers? That would be really useful. I think so. You got that ASMR voice? We could do Kumania. If we had borders, taking all of Kumania would be pretty nasty. Like, it would be pretty psycho of us to do that. How big is Kumania? There are 53 counties. Or no, Kumania is 71 counties. So maybe we get adjacency with them. What do we think, chat? That seems like the smart move. Then you'd be like far west and it saves like 5 wars. And also I'm concerned Kumania will explode before us taking advantage of them. We could also... I also don't want to get too overextended this quickly, but... I mean, why not? Grab Kachu, then Kumania. They also both have our holy sites. Oh no, Kumania doesn't. It's the Byzantines. I think we go after Kumania. Teach them how to really take this county. See if we can rush over there. Let's upgrade our stuff, sure. Attack the older and less healthier leader. Yeah, well, Kumania is that. The thing is, we only get 1 subjugation CB, so that's That's kind of the rub here. Let's get more horse archers. Second band of horse archers would be nice. Let's do that one. How is our legend doing? I haven't really been paying attention to it. It's at 13 counties, which is not great. Can we ask him to... Huh. I have actually not messed with this as much as I probably should. Comenia is an empire while you are asking you can subjugate them. They're not an empire. I think they're just a kingdom. We could make the Tartaria empire, though, once we subjugate them. Some easy prestige there, and that's a war. Well fought. Let me think about this, though. How much money you have? He'll take 50 gold for the ransom? Yeah, I'll do that, because we need all the cash we can get. Gamer Bjorn, welcome in. Not welcome in. Welcome to the family. You are our third son. You'll be educated by our mother? Yeah, our mom seems tough as nails. She a bad bitch. Alright, hopefully we capture this guy again in another siege. If not, that's fine. Maybe right here. Did not capture him, unfortunately. Great. Another adventurer that we are starting beef with. This gives us 42 gold. I'll just continue to fight this war. Get my 42 gold, and then now we can go here and subjugate all of Kumania if we wanted to. Should we do this? Should we wait? I think we should give ourselves some more troops before we jump into doing this. We can hold court if we wanted to. Any random facts about Bruce? Is he a rescue? Yes, he is a rescue. We said he is the king of the Vancouver street cats. There's a place in Washington called Vancouver, and that's where we got him from a humane society. He is my pride and joy. I love him to bits. What else? He's my favorite. He's the only cat I've ever owned, but that's doesn't mean I don't know what I'm saying. Let's say that. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's recruit this guy for 10 gold. He's the best cat. That's a lot of cum. Yes, that is a lot of cum. So let's give ourselves a month or two to get ready for all this cum. Once the cum is ready, we are ready. Dedicated. Something about being... Oh, we still can't attack you. Something we'll attack this person once we have enough of our troops back. Tuva has made a kingdom. That's annoying. Yeah, also... Is this a bad move to subjugate all this land before we are even, like... How strong are they? They have a decent amount of horse archers. Their allies are also pretty tough. Maybe we should go... There's nothing stopping us from getting an alliance, so why don't we try to do that? We can get these boys. Or we could get these boys, who are also at war. Never mind. This is Kumania. We don't need to be friends with the Kumanians. What about the Jing? They're so far, though. These guys are closer. Why don't we... Nope, shit. Why don't we arrange a marriage with them? This guy is gonna die before it's a real problem. Crusades in a nutshell. Alright. Looks like somebody is scheming to kill me. It's one of probably 15 people who are trying to kill me at this point. I have several rivals who are probably going to kill me. I've made 2 people homeless. So these homeless men are definitely interested. This guy is not healthy. He's in poor health. Let's see if we can subjugate him. What's the easiest way to get to his capital? We'll see. I love making people homeless. It's kind of the thing people do in this game. Did that marriage never go through? I thought it did. Oh, whatever. I think we're strong enough on our own. Oh, this is just some random woman who's trying to hook up with me. Gotcha. The Khan of Khans don't roll like that. This guy take an alliance? Probably not. No. So only these Eastern faiths are probably going to be willing to do it. Let's go find you a spouse. Alliance power the best. Let's just get this guy. Just having another body around on the field is always good to do. Gotta go. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. 18 days. How much land will... How much war score is this going to give us? 7. Okay. Not that much. How much would it cost us to get to their capital? Maybe we should beeline for the capital. And then... fight them there. Because now they're in 2 different wars. Our court grandeur has decreased. We probably should get it bigger. Spend all this money that we have. I also forget that we're spending a shit ton of money on this legacy. We probably should check in on that. Only 15 baronries have found it. Probably could get a court chronicler to help out with that process. Cost us even more cash. Cool. I'm concerned their army's just going to show up and beat us. That would be most not what I want to happen. Thing about this, once we expand this much, I'm concerned we're going to get attacked by the Ogzil and these other guys, but I think we also might become Great Khan, so that gives us a bunch of bonuses as well, which would be nice. Is our ally going to come to this war, wherever he is? It's probably going to take him so long to walk over here. Yeah. Just ages to get. That's the problem with fighting in this part of the world, is it takes literally years for anything to happen. Like Kumania will probably never even come out this far, which will slow down our expansion pretty significantly if we can't fight him in a battle or two. Random dude died in a fight. How did he die? Drank himself to death. That's so sad. A fight with alcoholism. Not an actual fight, just a fight with alcoholism. Though he was my rival, still pretty sad to see him go down like that. Let's go back to friendly territory, maybe. Just hopefully get some of our troops back. We're being raided. How rude. Thank God. Our levy reinforcements is pretty nice. How quickly they come back. Yeah. We had another daughter. Let's call her Korigin. Something like that. It's not how it's pronounced at all, but it's okay. Let's go siege this down. I mean, at this point, we could also do this. Split. Do we have any siege experts? Yeah, we have a couple here and there. Speed up the sieging process a little bit. Because they are just level 4 forts and stuff like that. I had to fight a homeless Bulgarian man once. I stole his cardboard box house. Okay. All right, chat. Chill out. Chill out. Why are you taking advantage of the less advantaged people in the world? It's very unkind of you. Also, cardboard's not that expensive, I feel like. Give me this dub right here. Does that count as war score? Just barely. All right, my allies are finally showing up to fight in this war, which was good. I'm not gonna give this spear away. Unimpressed, unfortunately. Like somebody's gonna try to kill my brother. Jesus, what is wrong with my voice? My game Wales owns all of Hungary. How did that come about? How do they even have connection to each other? I feel like that doesn't ever happen. 100 more gold. Would love to have that. Thank you. All right. We really need to be able to fight his army, but his army is all the way out here. Would it be dumb? Chat, do you think it would be dumb? Travel 15,000 leagues to just do this? Our army would probably dissipate. By the time it got here, it would probably no longer exist. I guess we just keep sieging for now. Very dumb. I agree. Anglo-Norwegian child? I mean, the smartest thing I probably should have done is taken land over here so that we could have then come down and taken this much more easily. If I was actually like doing a speed run, that's probably what I would have done. But we're just trying to expand and be goofy. Yeah, and hope now with our ally here, we should be able to more quickly take out some of these lands. Take his ass to here. Herald Hardware won in my mega pain. What are you saying? Are you saying Harold Hardrada won his bid for England? It's It's an interesting roundabout way of saying that, but cool. I'm glad that happened for you. Let's ransom these people. Oh, nope. Nice. Next one. Nice. Next one. Nice. This is gonna get out of control, Mr. Kumania. You better start working on, like, fighting us, or soon this land will be all ours. So, like, do we only get those, but then everybody becomes our cheat? If we don't get all this land, I'm about to be very pissed. I will feel betrayed and baited a little bit. Let's see. Can we sort by prowess? No. Local whites, no. Now I know why they call it. Chat. Keep your dirty little thoughts to yourselves. It's unbecoming of a chat to say such things. After this conquest, would it be smart to go to university for 6 months to get more points? Or would it be dumb? I mean, like, technically right now we could go to university. Maybe that's what we should have been doing this whole time. Take our asses off the battlefield. Oh yeah, I gotta go study abroad real quick. How long would it take us? 2 years to get there? How long has this war been going on for? 3 years? Chat, I should have done it. I should have done it. College party. Welcome in, Rockin' Diego. I should have done that. I guess it's not too late. Because, like, how much longer do you think this is going to take? Would it be dumb? I guess we could also move our capital to... we could become Great Khan and then move our capital and then go to one of the, like, other sites that are much closer. That might be the play instead. Bestow upon a most gracious gift a couple well-bred palfreys. We get horses. We get a war horse, which is going to give the war horse events, which are they fun? Probably. Name and history is spied. Did Genghis have a horse? Let's just call him Boreas, I guess. Okay. 80% of the way there. The other thing is we could start raiding our ooh, playing the flute, are we? Gain intimate relationship. Intrigue myself. We are so close to becoming exalted. We are like 2 points away. Average Albanian. The lore around Albania, man. Someday we gotta go and see how the average Albanian actually looks. Disprove everybody. Let's go ransom these people. Everybody else can be... They're all Tengri, so it's not like killing them would be actually that smart. How is this guy not able to be ransomed? He is personally wealthy. We can release them. Deer sighted in game hunt. We start off some fights with this guy. This man has the audacity to raid me while we're in war, at war. That's pretty rough for him. All right. How close to being exalted? We need like 10 more points. Once we become, we could probably just create this title and then we'll be exalted among men. Yeah. So what do we need to do to become the Khan? We need to have a title equal to Empire, which I think we will. We'll have the cash at least to do it. And then after that, we'll have the land to do it. Is this war still going on? Now he's losing it. Fuck. That means we're probably gonna have to go fight it. Hell yeah. They are fighting us, which is most unfortunate. But we can make this empire, I think. Or, no, let's make this empire. Or we can make Khazari. No, let's make this one. Create it, and then I don't think we'll be able to take the decision while at war. Oh no, we're 4 counties shy. That sucks. Okay. Some foreigners are thinking they're tough shit. Let's go teach them a valuable lesson about being horse archers and such. We have a ton of things. We can convert to attacker's faith. We could become Orthodox, and then they would not be able to attack us. That would be hilarious. We're not going to do that. We have prisoners we can ransom. We shall do that. All right, we have 4,000 of our troops, but it's not actual troops, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get enough troops to win this fight. How much land are we losing? We're losing 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not the worst. It might almost make sense to lose this battle, especially if it's going to take 18 months for our troops to get their shit together. My son Leopard just died. Was he actually a leopard, or... I mean... what did we lose? Tengri rules seized and Orthodox vassalized by them. That's fine. Orthodox fervor decreases your allies. All of your lose a 20 opinion of us. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that hit. So that we can go and take more land. Let's see. Is anybody willing to be vassalized by us? Probably not yet, because they're all the wrong faith. Our empire is real disjointed looking, but that's fine. We could come down here and invade into these guys, but I don't think that's the smartest thing to do. We could vassalize this guy, which isn't as important as maybe just taking... Let's just vassalize this guy. Rocket Diego just reminded me to re-up my subscription. Keep up the plotting. Thank you so much for the continued support to the channel. Can we get a praise B for Rockin' Diego? Our boy who's been rocking with us for 5 months? 5 whole months. God damn. Quite the amount of time. Maybe this is the time we go to... No. Our capital is still not that close. Is any of this land owned by us? We only own this little blip over here. I'm immortal. Watch, this actually makes me immortal. I doubt it. We shouldn't have disbanded our army there. That was a mistake on my part. Because our troops will never... get here in time. How old are we now? We're 31. Okay, so we're going to become Great Khan a little bit early compared to normally how it goes. We have we only have levies in this army, so this should go pretty poorly for us. But we are commanding the army, so it shouldn't be the worst. Yeah, even with levies, we're somehow able to win these guys. Okay. Seeing as we're doing a lot of conquest, knight efficiency is always going to be a good one, I feel like. But also grand weddings is nice because it makes people happy with you. Do we have any factions brewing? Not yet. I think we're too powerful for factions to brew. So our foreign Jan, we're going to make him calm. A calm diplomat. Maybe that will work out, maybe it won't. We had another son. I'm going to name him after Rockin' Diego. Diego. Cool. Oh, I'm honored. Another son? Damn, we're just pumping these kids out now. Britannia. This is the problem with having too many kids, or concubines, I mean, is that you just produce a little bit too many kids. Just a tad bit too many children. I'm not a member. Abigail, we can find you a nice person. Children are for the fields. They yearn for the mines. We need our onagers. Please, can I have my onagers? Please and thank you. There's my spear. There's my horse. There's my onagers. Okay, thank God. If I was anybody on the map, I'd be shitting a brick right now because of how big we're about to be after this. All right, hopefully we win this battle easily, or they'll just run away because they're cowards. Cowards, come back here. Do a backflip. Imp, welcome in. How you doing today? For those who don't know, Emperor the Fist is also a Twitch streamer. He streams a lot of Satisfactoria right now, but he also has been known to play Stellaris and some CK3. Do a backflip. I love it. At Imp the First. How you doing on this fine day? October 8th. The year of our Lord 2024. Hope all is well with you. How are you doing? CK3 Thursday right now, pretty much every Thursday. We're going good. We subjugated Cumania, so now we are moving westward. We need to clean up our borders so that we're a little bit more connected. We'll see what happens though here. Cowards. Where's their... Yeah, okay, the city is over here in the north, so it's fine. No problem. No problem at all. What is this song? Let's figure it out after we take this land. Okay. Is that enough? That should make us enough, yes. I'm ready to call every clan leader from across the vast realm. Together they will proclaim me the Khan of Khans, the Lord of all under the sky. From there we will conquer. More and more conquest. Okay. The world before me. Now, the clan leader all know that we have been called. We spend long nights secluded in the palace yurt They summon shamans and generals alike to speak before me. There is no debate. I emerge from the tent. First rays of sun breach the horizon, and entire gathered armies already awaken and awaiting. Great. We become the Great Khan. We gain another level of fame. We get the Genghis Khan title. You get the Empire. We get high tribal authority. I wonder if we upped that by 1, would it change? It's already gotten, so we can't mess with that. Then we get a bunch of stuff. Sweet. We are the Mongol Empire. Does that change anything when it comes to vassalization? No. This guy would be our vassal, though. I imagine some of these people will become willing. Too many held vassals. I wonder if we can make another. No. Sure. Another one of these guys. So now we can increase this even further. That's great. Okay. So our empire is vast. We now have both the Genghis title, which already gives us vassal limit, army gold maintenance, same culture, enemy hostile phases, shit ton of legitimacy, light cavalry, siege ability, light cavalry attack, heavy cavalry attack and stuff like that, and sieging, some diplomacy, martial stewardship, and prowess. The only thing that it does not give us is a health bonus. So how inexpensive is our army gold maintenance now? It's probably not much money at all. It's down here. We probably don't even have any much. Damn, lethal setup. Yes. So the one thing that is preventing us now is our kingdom title, or de jure usage. So I wonder if we go here and say declare. Can we subjugate? Demand subjugation. Is that a thing now? I felt like that was a thing. Maybe only the AI gets access to that. I find it funny how there's a guy called Monkey Khan with technically Monkey Khan, but it's pronounced as Monkey Khan. Monkey D Khan. So silly. And this guy still doesn't want to be a vassal? No. I can't demand subjugation, correct? Possibly not. I can subjugate these guys. Mongol invasion of this land, or Mongol invasion of this land. We can't do too many held counties. What is the county limit on forced subjugation? I feel like it's... yeah. Unfortunately, no. All right, so this is the hardest thing that is going to be a part of this. It's going to be kind of laborious at points. Is that we're going to have to declare using the Mongol invasion CB. But it's going to give us a shit ton of access to it. One, it's free, but it's the biggest way we can seize a ton of land. Unless we can somehow get family onto these different thrones and stuff like that. Huh. That's interesting. England has very much fallen apart. Take all that land that they took from us. We should also be thinking about restoring our faith. How is this not owned by a Tangri now? Let's go. Is he already a vassal? His vassal is this guy, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see if he'll take the demand. If he doesn't, then we kill him. As simple as that. The other one is over here. Another one is down here. The other two are over here. No, England, the French are going to invade my house. Yes, unfortunately for you all, that is true. I swore for some reason that the AI would just bend the knee. That's my mistake. What is their biggest reason? Not rightful liege. I am the Khan of Khans, so I assume that would give us a bonus, but apparently not. Let's go get this other holy site. Well, actually, let's go get this land, and then let's get some more land. And then after that, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get some more land. But then after that one, more land. But before that, more land. Just to be sure that everybody knows what the plan is, that's the plan. More land. I don't really want the special troops every time because it's kind of a waste. Sure. All right. Guess we'll have the special troops. Okay, let's talk about this. This is too many troops. Split. 10,000 will be enough for what our purposes here. Don't think we need any more than that. We can keep these guys around, I guess. He's breaking down the door. Oh no. Let's beeline to their capital. How good is our commanders? Do we not have better commanders? It feels like we should have better commanders. But I guess, is Genghis the guy who's mostly the commander? Was he always on the front, or were there other... He probably had other commanders. There's no way he wasn't using help to make this happen. This is too big of an operation to not have at least like 4 or 5 really good commanders. Wasn't that like their specialty? They did it all on meritocracy rather than... Don't forget to marry your children. To themselves. Got them. My heir. Let's see if we can get an alliance out here. No. It's probably going to be based on skills then. Should I marry my son off to this 39-year-old? Probably not. My brother can take that bullet. Now everybody knows. Oh no, scandalous. This is my heir. We want him to be a diplomat. Not shy. Guess we'll be impatient. Not exactly what we want to have happening, but it is what it is. And educate them. I mean, most of them I think are being educated, but we should probably, you're right, make sure that they are. We should also probably get a better court tutor. I imagine we have access to better ones now. The seneschal is kind of ass. And take this one. Charge that. Good. There's probably other court positions. Master of the horse, probably need one of those. We also probably could look at reassigning these guys. I don't think everybody's as good as they should be. Yep. And yep. Cool. I think we can make it to Portugal. Depending on how quickly we... I think the hardest thing is that we don't get the Empire tier CBs. So it slows us down a little bit. Which is kind of unfortunate, but I guess that's what happens. We can offer him to bend the knee, and same with him. Also, reforming the faith probably would be paramount so that we can get some of the bonuses from that. We made another person homeless. Most unfortunate. Let's go ahead and grant this land to our brother. We already had the title. Okay. To one of our brothers. Not that one. That one's got the smart one. Grant title. You can be king of all this land. Bing, bam, boom, beam, 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 bam, bam, boom, 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 bam, beam, bam, boom, beam, bam, boom, beep. Good luck, brother. Good luck being in charge of all that. Okay. So now we have one of the holy sites under our control. We just need two more, or one more, and then we can reform the faith. Anybody else willing to bend the knee? Feels like there are some people. You're still putting way too much thought in the game, but you're giving titles that look like I do. I mean, sometimes that's how it works. You gotta put a lot of thought into some dumb stuff. We are also a living legend, which is great. I also want to kind of... What would help us out if we did change our culture? Probably something. There's something that I'm not thinking of that would help us. This guy doesn't want to be our friend. Okay. These guys won't bend. These guys won't bend. These guys? He's already at war. At this point, we should get to sappers and then flip over to small health boost. I think that would be my boy Temujin is a true legend. Speaking of legends, how is our legend doing? It's spreading. It could be doing better. Excellent. This guy's not going to bend the knee, is he? If he liked us more. Maybe we divorce our wife and get a new one? I know that's heartless to say, but like... Get out of here, lady. I need somebody with better stats. Heartless, right? 100% heartless. This random... We could marry ourselves to that lady. Let's go see if there's any geniuses that we can pick up. It might hurt our prestige, but we're already at the top of our prestige game. So I don't think it really matters. It's only a 400 and we lose 500 legitimacy. Shit. That would be kind of shitty to lose that much legitimacy. How much do we have right now? She's not even that good stat-wise. What about this lady? No. Intelligent. Should we do it? She's 59. We lose access to the easy vassalization, which I kind of want. I guess for now, let's just find somebody who was better statted. Let's go prestige gain. Somebody we're not going to lose a shit ton of prestige on. Lithuania. Sure. She's got semi-decent stats and we can use her skills to invade Lithuania if we wanted to. Or would that be an entangling alliance? That would probably be an entangling alliance. God damn it. I'm overthinking this. I know I am, but let's go to the sum of skills and see who is got decent skills but is let's see if there's any intelligent. There's an 18-year-old. Says no. But would she take an invite? No, she probably wouldn't. Maybe we just seduce her then. Go ahead and send her a little gift. Maybe she'll... No. 79 reasons. Okay. All that to figure out that we don't know anything. Let's go down here. Mongol invasion of these guys. I know I said I was going to do something else. We didn't do that. I really wish it was... Shit. That's not at all what we want. I hate that that bug still happens where you go from having no development at all, or no supply limit at all. So it's just like all of a sudden you're just starting out with no resources. Okay. This is what I get. Scheme was exposed. I mean, that makes sense. We're gonna lose this battle because the AI consistently likes to fuck me over. Most unfortunate. It's gonna take 14 months. Chaka. 14 months to get any sort of dudes over here. Is that going to be our biggest hold up all the time now? Is that we don't have just no troops? Do you think... Just give us another bunch and we can win. Just another bunch. Just another bundle. One more bundle. All right, well... Is it all predicated on how much land or how much development all this land has? So if it doesn't have high development, it won't, it will take forever for your people to show up. All right, well, we have, I think, enough troops. We should be able to crush them. Yep. Didn't even have to fight them. Another dub. Another dub for the good guys. Hell yeah. Sorry. Why don't we grant this land to another one of our siblings? Not this one. Our half-brother says he can make something or is willing to make something. Maybe not. Go ahead and grant him this kingdom. He can deal with it as we should really get the meritocracy, or not meritocracy, the ability to, once we what is the one ability, the culture phenomenon that is called mystical ancestry? That actually would be huge because we've already given 2 kingdom titles away. Can we get mystical ancestry, or is that just a pipe dream? I also don't know which one it's under. Realm? Maybe ritual? Mystical ancestry. Possibly. It'd be weird if it was under... Maybe we just don't have access to it because philosophical culture, yeah. Maybe we have to go down all the way here to Han and then take it that way. Maybe that'd be smart. Do a Mongol invasion and then take their lands and then make Han our culture. Chat, I don't know what to do. I know the game, we're just supposed to keep conquering, but I need a little bit more When you have this much power, it's strange. That's all I've got to say. I guess we'll jump on this guy. Actually, no, we wanted to reform Tengri. Ruthenia? Maybe the Byzantines? Take Bulgaria from them? They're already in the middle of a civil war. A 7-year civil war. And they have alliance with the French, which I don't love, but especially because the French are great conquerors right now. Let's make sure we have the right guys in the right positions. Is her liege's child? Unfortunately, the player doesn't get Scourge of God. Only the AI will be able to have access to that. Which, I mean, it makes sense because like that seems a little too OP to be getting. No, we don't have it on. Just because I didn't want it to be... This is going to be a shit show already. I didn't want it to be that big of a shit show. This guy will be vassalized by me. What about this guy? Anybody else? Sure. Doesn't serve as a knight. Well, then we'll not do it then. My bad. Should we adopt... No, we can't adopt feudalism at this point. Because Tengriism isn't reformed and some other stuff. We could force vassalize this guy. He doesn't have that much land. Do not adopt feudalism. Does it like disrupt the whole like Great Khan situation? All right, I think Tengri is actually our main goal, so we should probably get those last two things. We can't vassalize him yet, but we can take his land. It's just a county, actually. We can force vassalize him, though. Okay, so that's how you do it. You just raise up one of the things, and you do it that way. Just the troops. She becomes my lover. Can we invite her to camp? No. Who's her heir? I mean, can we just arrange a marriage between this and that? Grand wedding? No. Different faith. What happens if we just murder your... Damn, your spouse looks really similar to my spouse. Am I crazy? Interesting. Let's go ahead and focus on the scheme success. Auto invite all the people. Bribe, and then no, off of that, and a hook. Sure. Hefty bribe. Sure. Okay. Nessie knows, so I will follow what you say. Mercenary hiring costs minus 30% would be nice. I guess we could also be chain warring. That probably would be the smarter thing to be doing here too. Not just concentrating on one war at a time like I am. Because we melt fort walls. So if we were smart, we would be doing this. This is our second born, Paul. He can be gregarious. Get bloodthirsty warrior, sure. Surprised there isn't any Genghis related things. Am I crazy in thinking that? Damn. There's no Genghis related achievements. If you're Sway, you deserve to have on this game. What feature would you most likely to see make it to the game? I was saying I would like to see republics come into the game. I feel like it's been long overdue that they don't have those yet. Just because I liked playing as a Doge in CK2, and I think Venice and its like whole like stranglehold on the Mediterranean has been like a kind of an interesting little historical thing. There's probably other things that I would like to see. Probably Crusades obviously get finally the changeover that they deserve. But let's run our 3-minute ads. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. See you all then. That's just for the Twitch heads. All the YouTube people, you're fine. You keep doing whatever you're doing. Okay, we have a shit ton of gold. We probably should spend it on something. I'm not sure exactly what that would look like just yet. Unfortunately, we don't have any of that. This guy won't take a vassalization, right? That would be too crazy. Yeah, he's a king, so he's never going to do that. We need this guy to demand his conversion. He's not going to do it, but can we then kill him? Probably not. All right. What's the goal? The goal is to form the Mongol Empire and make it to Portugal. Right now, we've formed the Mongol Empire. Step 1 is done. Next is Portugal. Right now, we're trying to get to all the way down here to become have Han culture, form a hybrid with them, so that we can get ancestor or mystical ancestry or something, whatever the one is. Let's go raise all men at arms. But in reality, we're just raise this one. Kevin, you got a Mongolian culture costume? Sorry, I do not. I wish I did. That'd be hella sick. I don't know whatever their like floppy hats are called, but they're pretty sick. I would be down for those. Also this chain armor, or this armor is really sick. Maybe that's what we should do. We need to get a piece of armor become real cool like that. All right, is this guy dead yet? No, but soon. Is he in the field? Unfortunately, he is not, but we did get an artifact from him. What did we get? We got a mysterious puzzle. Learning per stress +2. It's pretty fucking good. Just getting upwards of like a couple points. Would be great. Let's get to Strategus and then maybe we'll switch over. Yeah. To the learning one. And that's a dub. Thank you for your lands. Thank you for your donation. We truly appreciate you. Disband. Let's go ahead and declare. Oh, this guy offer vassalization? No, of course not. Realm is distant and they're a king. So yeah. Wait the month for it to realize that we are not distant and we are actually neighbors, so I can get the Mongol invasion. Poor sons of bitches. They'll never see it coming. Mongols coming screaming out of the hills over here. I vassalized the Abbasid Caliphate when was Sultan of Mesopotamia once as the Ayuba, as well as administrative government. Amwad's Caliphate. I've never used the per stress effects, so I mostly spam feast or hunt to do stuff with my culture. I like the stress events, man. They can be pretty solid. Like especially when you're super stressed out and you're making like 10 times the amount of wealth that you should be. It's pretty neat. Being able to do that is pretty neat. Let's go split. Wait, that's a city. We can't attack that. Somehow all the siege equipment came into this guy, which is fine. But we did not split that up correctly. Angry vassal imprisoned. Why are you mad? Oh, probably because of the culture and such. We'll deal with that in a second. Speaking of our legend, how's it spread? We are not to the next level, unfortunately. But our empire is connected now, right? Yep, it is. Cool. Britannia, I don't know what that means. I don't read. I actually don't know what... Is that like a Hindu language? I'm not that smart, as you can see. Our air kind of sucks. It's Mongolian? Oh. Hella sick. Clearly, I'm so well versed on Mongolian that I can just spot it out. Completely. Alright. Can we beeline to their capital? Probably not. The game never wants me to do anything fun. Sure. Unlock the secret Genghis lore. Alright, let's go ahead and split. See how they split it again. They split it poorly. Let's just do this and this. Plus, like, set a pike. I see all the DLC you have still have to wait for chapter 2 on console. What is this? Decline. Yeah, it's fine. I have a lover. What of it? Yeah, console, you guys are consistently gonna get screwed. Sorry about that. Hopefully they start pumping them out quicker now. I think they will. But I could be wrong. Another one of our enemies has fallen. This is Paul, our second born. We can make him arrogant. There is their army. Let's go beat their asses up. Sadly for them, they don't have as much supplies as we do. So they're unable to do as much cool stuff as we are. We're switching over to being a healthier, more clean living Mongol Khan, so that we may get a longer life. Great. All right. So what do we have to do to get the Han on our side? I think we go like this. Yes, we started having rivals. Oh man. Grant. Alright, how accepted is Han with us? 14%. And then another like 2 years we'll have it. If we go promote culture. No, we want this. Yeah. If anything, we want this woman to just like, she's 79 and she'll die. Maybe, hopefully, she'll just die quicker. The real problem is not conquering, dealing with all the angry vassals. True. The conquest is the easy part. The maintaining of all of it is the hard part. Is there any other Han? Yes, there is another Han. Oh, that's not even it. Oh, well, my bad. This is it. Any more Han? Han there. There's Han over here. Hello? Han? Is that you? 2, 3. No, not that one. 3. Yes. 4. Not that one. This woman's gonna get a shit ton of land that she doesn't deserve. All because she has this one culture that I'm trying to hybrid it. Yes. Sino-Mongol, sure. We're gonna speak Mongolic. Damn, we don't have 20 prestige. We're down bad, boys. I imagine we can create some of these titles over here. Yeah, there we go. Let's become Chinese? No. I don't want to mess with our good thing. Let's just form a hybrid with them. I think we're going to have to speak Chinese, but Sino-Mongol is not a great name. Let's think about another one. So right now we can get 5 pillars. We're probably going to get mystical ancestry, step tolerance, horse lords. Do we care about eunuchs? Genghis. Malevolent invader is nice. I don't think we're going to change that up again. Prolific hunter is pretty good. And then court eunuchs, I feel like, is also good. Family business. Base progress skill impacts council is increased for close family member. Close family members plus 20%. East Albanian. Mongol, Ohio. Ah, that's a, you know, when you hear a good idea, you gotta use it. Tough as hell. So we're gonna do court unit, horse lords, mystical ancestor, step tolerance, prolific hunter. We're not doing water ritual. It is good, but it's not as good. Philosopher culture, I don't care. Family business, I'd be tempted, but I think court eunuch is a better thing to do. We look like this, we look like that. Cool, cool, cool. Mongol Detroit. I'm from Let's manage Scottish. Okay. I think that's what we need. Done. 30 of our vassals won't switch. That's fine. We are in a new era of Mongol, Ohio. Pretty much only our county converted, which is fine. That's all we needed. So now we can go ahead and grant this kingdom to a family member. Say, do we have more siblings? Have you had children yet? You've had some children. Let's go ahead and grant this title to him. He can be in charge of wherever this is. And then delve out all the land he wants. It's going to give us a shit ton of prestige. Like a shit ton of prestige. We're about to jump, or renown, sorry, not prestige. We're about to jump like 4 levels of it. We also should probably make, actually, I'm thinking about it clearly. Shouldn't it be more about people loving us? I feel like there's one that's, glory might be more of it. Sway, general opinion, plus 10, vassal limit, short duration. But also living forever with education or graceful aging is nice. Let's do that for now. It's hybrid with Portuguese culture. We can try. All right, there's more land to give out. Unfortunately, we don't have any more siblings. We could go arrange a marriage. This sibling died of what? He was slain in a battle. Same with this sibling. Unfortunately, our children are getting not old enough yet, so we can't give them titles. And our culture is not equal. Oh, it is. It is equal. Wait. Hold up. Matrilineally. Let's just marry you off to somebody. Not my spy master. There's got to be some smart man that we can find husband. Or genius that we can invite and marry you off to. There's this guy. Go ahead and arrange. Well, our daughter's fine. Matrilineal. That's fine. We're gonna make you in charge of that, and then we'll grant you actually this whole kingdom down here. So we get a bunch of renown. Even more renown. Not allow rulers to grant titles to women. Well, that was a short-lived dream. What about Paul? Maybe we just got to make ourselves reform our faith. That's probably the next thing we got to do. Okay, Tengrism. How much piety do we need? A shit ton, I would imagine. Might be smart to go on a pilgrimage. A pious one for sure. We'll go to this one and we will give ourselves all the piety points. Reflect on all of our such. That prevents us from declaring war, right? It does. Unfortunately, it does. But a little break wouldn't hurt. We can also give this kingdom title to our brother. There you go, brother. Now we have even more renown. Just cooking the renown. How's this legend doing? I'd like to increase it one more and then call it. It will also give us more legitimacy. Quality need is ridiculous. As time goes on, we need more and more. These guys probably won't bend the knee, will they? Hopefully, I was hoping that a lot of our vassals to start to take on some of these smaller guys. We'll see, though. Effective armament recruitment, or sure. Watch, this is how we get got after we're 37 years old, 37 years young, fighting for our lives. Learning on the job, sure. This random dude joins me, sure. we didn't travel to a bunch of places, so we're not going to get as much piety as I would like to have gotten. Probably should have traveled to more places, and then we would have been much more... We're not even going to get one thing of piety out of this event. Or at least not as much as we should. Our dynasty is more widely known. Kevin, what is Genghis was your age and he was a good among... He was a god amongst it. Are you saying, what if my... Wait, excuse me? What does that say? Kevin, when Genghis was your age, he was a god among men. Ah, I see. I'm not 37, so let's start there. And yes, he was probably a pretty prolific dickhead. Not 37. Chat out here just trying to be like, yes, Kevin, you must be 37. He's killed by us. Was it found out that I am a murderer? Yes, it was. Guess what? Don't care. Invite his wife or his family to us. Arrange a marriage. Me, her. Great. Demand conversion. I don't even know why I did this. This was not even pertinent at this point to keep this going, but it's done. All right, we're coming back from this event. Ruthenia has expanded a decent amount. I say we should start let's just bore through Western Europe to Portugal. I think that's what we'll do. I don't really give a shit about the Middle East or any of these guys down here. It might be smart to deal with this guy and this guy, but at this point we are far too large to worry about those things. We could develop the capital if we wanted to. Sweet. Sure do. We got some powerful vassals. This guy is mad. What's his madness about? He's just mad that offensive wars, too many held duchies, all of those things. We do have pretty high in that. Let's go after Ruthenia. Mongol invasion of the lands we gave up to them. Wouldn't it be crazy if the Mongols could go up a river? Just like the Vikings. I think that'd be pretty nuts. I murdered a 93-year-old homeless Mongol Ohioan man in Germany last... Chat. Why you gotta be like this? Let's make sure this legend is being spread properly. It should be much more spread at this point, but I guess it's slow going. It's not really affecting our economy, so I guess we'll keep it cooking. Time is the most precious resource. I mean, that is true in this game and in real life. You are correct. Time is the most precious resource at this point. So let's beeline for their capital. Actually, no, let's not beeline for their capital. Where is this one? Broaden horizons. Firm convictions. Broaden my horizons. Just walk all the way to their capital. It's good to be home. Somebody's trying to murder me. We get an exotic thing. We have a bunch of artifacts. Why do we have so many artifacts? Is it because we took it? Tooth of Buddha. Interesting. Got some furniture. Oh, it's because we took it from that random place, right? Damn. Holy shit, we have so many banners. Whichever gives us most court grandeur. Yeah. Imagine having to pay for this amount of wars that we're fighting in cash and in prestige. It'd be crazy. Imagine having to pay for healthcare. I mean, everybody pays for healthcare one way or another. It just, unfortunately, we pay a lot more for it to happen. Not traditionally the best. Imagine being the Ruthenians and thinking you're tough shit. All right, Jan became a decent character. I wouldn't say he's the best. I mean, it'd be interesting to see how much taxes Americans pay versus the Brits, because I have a sneaking suspicion it's not as different as it should be. Plague is afoot in our lands. Of course there is plague. We have the stands fire. Is this for all the people who stand fire? They all put it together and are like, yeah. Joke's too funny, Kevin. Joke's too funny. Let's make a crown now, I guess. Got our specialists. Let's recruit a eunuch, so we may put a eunuch in that position, because I actually don't know what a court eunuch does again. It's not top of mind. They help with hostile schemes and stuff like that. We have horrible wait times. Yeah, I think that's just true also across the board. Because there's pretty shitty wait times too. Unless you're like having a pretty critical illness, you're not gonna see a doctor pretty quickly. Game sighted over here. Some antelope. Should we go hunting? No. Where is our friend? He is at home? It seems like he's at home. Or is this him right here? "12 hours? That's pretty tough. Sitting in a... yeah. Lots of plague. Ruthenia, can you come fight me so that I don't have to continue to wander around your countryside waiting for you guys to come fight me? I guess at this point we should raise more of our troops. I'm being very stingy with how we're using our troops. Invitation to a feast. Don't think we'll do that. We probably should host a feast or two to spread our legend or something like that. Spend a bunch of money. We got 2,000 G's. Why not spend it? The men of the mountains are here. I thought they died off. You could do simultaneous wars. Probably would be smart to start doing that instead of how we're doing it currently. We also need to be working on getting more piety. I think to reform our faith, we need 3,300. I think we'll change some things around, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe just keep it the same. We have a fine crown. Sure. Men-at-arms maintenance, that's pretty good. But unfortunately, we still have not a lot of men-at-arms costs, so it's not as bad. All right, so we take this land, then it will have adjacency on this guy, which will also give us adjacency on these men. Rum is currently beating the shit, or getting the shit beat out of them. I think we can take advantage of that. Okay. Enforce. Another kingdom falls. Brother. Brothers? I could give you some more land, right, brothers? Get more renowned. Whether your lands fall apart does not really affect the wider whole, right? There you go. All right, see you in a bit. Okay, let's do 2 wars. We still have our army raised. We're gonna march through this. Oh, we're still at an activity. My bad. This feast is still happening. Sure. This land is still not as consolidated as I wish it to be. These guys are getting attacked. Somebody's trying to kill us. Does it show how successful these are? No, it doesn't show any. I think because we keep discovering them and they keep kind of just go away afterwards. Welcome, friends. Oh, the feast is just beginning? I guess it does take a long time to get all the way over there. More rural. Rise of the Mongols. A new leader, me, has risen up amongst the scattered tribes. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is it because the game is spawning? Oh, the game is spawning the Mongols now. Okay. Any county occupied by the Mongols will lose large portion of development. Another little upstart to defeat. I am talking about myself in this circumstance. Silly. Interesting. That was a very interesting event. So for whatever reason, when the Mongols spawn and Temujin already exists, you just get... Did I get more? It feels like I got more guys. It feels like this number jumped up even further, but I might be crazy. We did just get a shit ton of prestige too. Am I crazy? Is that oh, that's because we gave it to our brother. What can we do with all this prestige? Probably nothing. Yeah, we did just get a shit ton more troops. Holy shit. All right. No more fucking around. We can just do multiple wars. We have 88,000 troops. I'm playing to... Let's just go ahead and declare multiple wars. Byzantines, Hungary. Well, it's probably not Byzantines, Hungary. It's probably these guys, maybe Hungary if we can get a CB off on them. Great. Finish the feast. Away we go. Force vassalization on this guy. Bang. What can we do to you? We can't do the Mongol unless we're literally next to you. Bulgaria. Guess that's that, and then we'll go Hungary, and then we'll go to the HRE. And that will be that. We could also possibly do you. What's the Mongol invasion? We got Moldavia. We could also be fighting these guys over here if we want to do, and people over here. But I think for now that's a good amount, especially because there'll be a lot of issues with the French coming in to help out. One of our enemies has died. Most sad. Big sad. How many troops die? 3,000 or 300? Don't care. We have that plague. Is it in our region? No. Unfortunately, we just have plague everywhere, so our country's going to kind of get inundated with those messages, even if it's not true. All right, that war's over. Enforce. Can we spend... No, I don't think so. How do we make everybody happy with us? That's the hard thing, is offensive wars is just going to keep growing and growing. So maybe after this war, we have to switch our faith. What things can make our faith higher? Forget with Tengri if there's another ancestor worship. Wise men, learning focus means wise men, war and peace, blah blah blah. All right. I mean, they don't replenish, but we have so many special troops that I've been not wasting, but I've been kind of like playing really what is the word I want to say? Safe? No, that's not quite what I want to say. What's his business? Absolute. I think also absolute tribal isn't helpful. Let's back it down for now, especially because we're not going to need that. Yeah, so many special troops have been twiddling their thumbs. Just, how quickly do you think we'll take Constantinople, chat? 2 months? 3 days? This guy wants a truce. I'll take a truce from him for 200 gold. Where is the other fort? 3 months. I'm guessing... Okay, so the fort level's at 20 right now. I would say we're still at 6 months. Have you played Elder Kingsbond as Bruce the Khajiit, or however you would spell the cat's race? I have not played Bruce the Khajiit. That would be kind of a funny thing. 27 days. We were both wrong. I said 6 months. That's so quick. It's just absolutely disgustingly quick. The poor Basilicus did not realize who he was messing with. Jesus. Okay. Where's their army? I don't think we're moving too quickly for their army to even catch up for us. Just melting fort after fort. 20 days. Sure. Maybe our second born needs to come of age. How soon until he's of age? Soon. And we'll give him Bulgaria or something. Are we being sieged down at all? It doesn't seem like it. I have yet to spy either the French forces or the Byzantine forces, and it's not like they don't have many forces. They're probably all fighting over here. So if we were to beeline that way. Oh. I guess we can also split up this force. Doesn't need to be this big of a force. I was mostly concerned that they were gonna attack us and then we would be caught with our pants down. But it seems like we're good. Jesus. This combination of Great Khan and conquers is insane. You're just making so much money. You're making so much legitimacy. You're just... If only you... I wonder if I had become Christian. Yeah, I don't know. That... I was thinking, like, is there a way to use the vassalization ways? Too much of a good thing? That's not true. We can make it happen. All right, Bulgaria is ours. Thank you, Bulgaria. Let's give it to our second born. You may have... What is it? Do all these have, like, specific male preference? I see. Create Bulgaria. Grant to your son. He gets all the titles, so I don't have to individually do that. We get 1,700 prestige, renown. Bam. I keep saying prestige. It's definitely renowned. I don't know why I keep saying it that way, but I do. Let's see when we can go on a pilgrimage next. Quite expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, King Paul the Pagan, Mongolian, Ohio, Bulgarian. Yep. No truer statement has been spoken. Let's go ahead and delete these guys. We can go ahead and station more horse archers. May everybody have way more than a horse archers. And siege equipment. Can we do another... Wait. I'd get rid of the bow. Oh, we can do trebuchets now? Wait. Why can we do trebuchets? Does that mean we can go ahead and build a bunch more stuff? Oh, it does. Definitely means that. Can be spending the money on stuff. Upgrades. But only Mongol Ohio. Oh, because Mongol Ohio is the... Got it. I see why that is happening. We have a shit ton of prisoners. We can go ahead and ransom them. Oh, that's right. We can be executing people. Fuck, that's right. Doesn't that give us prestige? No, it doesn't. I thought it gave us piety for some reason. Maybe that's the old game. No. Okay. Well, everybody out of prison. I don't care. Alrighty. So what is our goal? How much Tengri do we need? How many Tengri points to reform it? If we don't change anything at all, which we might not need to or want to, it's going to be 3,300 piety, which we can get. Let's wait the year. Mongol invasion. We'll take Hungary next. And then we'll take Bavaria. I don't know. And then come back down and take Croatia and stuff like that. Maybe we should get a murder scheme going. But again, I think we need more rites of passage. Oh, that's right. To wear the proof to know the pride. Great. Train. Will we get stronger? It says 4% chance, and we did not get stronger. Imagine how Mongols decided who to conquer next. I don't know. Bavaria? Definitely throwing darts at a board. That's definitely kind of how it feels. I might be wrong in saying that, but I think that's how they did it. Darts on a board. Let's go here. And let's go this. And then customize route. Let's go here. Hit that kingdom, and then let's hit this kingdom. And then, yeah. Apply. Start that pilgrimage. It's going to take us a while, but I think this war for Hungary will be short. Very short. Let's go ahead and delete these. Somehow I'm able to do trebuchets. I don't think this game knows that I'm not allowed to do trebuchets. I've somehow cooked the books on that one a little bit. But I'm not saying no to some nice little trebuchets. And we'll just use all this prestige up. It's not like these guys cost us anything. Minus 1100% to kill that man. Let's go get one of those wheels. Yeah, that's definitely how they did. This is actually what they did. They got a person from each culture or neighboring kingdom, and then they put them on the wheel, and they spun the wheel, and that's how they determined who they were going to attack next. I'm like 80% sure that's historically what happened. I could be wrong. I don't know. Looks like we took all of our commanders away from us, like dinguses. Let's invite some champions. Let's make sure we can find one real quick. Your champion. He's on vacay with us. Alrighty. Reset. Let's look for the best of the best. Alfonso? Too far. This Kumi guy? Too far. Let's send him a gift, see if he likes that. And then he'll come. Yeah. Perfect. He'll be the best commander. Imagine being this guy, randomly just living your life as the cum man. And you get an invitation by the Khan of Khans to come run his army as the cum guy. What a charmed life he lives. Alright, looks like we're not going to be able to kill this guy. There's no way. Especially with everybody who's unwilling. Bribe. Horse archers to shoot an arrow at a world. Yeah. That, like, they have to run by on horseback and shoot an arrow at the world's map. And that's where they'll go next. How many troops do you have? 20,000. Okay. So not nothing, but also not really anything. Maybe we'll go Hungary, Poland, Denmark, England, Portugal. I mean, that's not going to work, but a boy could dream. Or Denmark, Frisia. No, Denmark, Frisia. No, that's not contiguous. We'll survive, like... How old are we? 42? Okay, eat poisonous things. Oh shit, we're gonna lose this fight. Shit, boys, we lost a fight. I got too overzealous. There we go. All right, we got our shit back. We're good. Let's welcome in. Why are you killing the Kaiser? Well, preemptively trying to kill the Kaiser. I don't think it's gonna work. Clearly, I want to kill him so when I can take Bavaria quickly, and then I take, I don't know. Really, it might be Germany, Frisia, and then we go into France. But we'll see. Does not look like we're going to be able to do it successfully. How did we lose that battle? It's because they have armored horse. Ah, their armored horses did as much damage as our horse archers. Let that be a lesson to you. A heavy horse, pretty good. Hello? Había alguien acá?
No.
You were just talking to somebody on the phone?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Go on. Andy, come. Andy. Andy, come.
You can leave him, and he'll probably follow you in a second. Well, I'll open it. He's like, no. I'll stay here and watch this situation in here. Nice. Pay us 235 gold. Sure, I'll take that. What's snack on today? Today we're just having pasta. Pretty boring. We made some last night because we've been lazy cooking wise. So maybe we'll eat that for a second. But yeah, I think there is in the game rules bliss. Like, to be honest, I don't fully know it, but I think the game rules have a like chance of getting the trait. So I think it's dependent on martial plus some other things. That's how you get it. If you look in the code, it probably has a better look. See? Probably tells you exactly what you need to, what thresholds you need. But I think it's predicated on martial first, and then maybe strength and other things afterwards. And your traits, yeah. So I think like arrogant might be part of it. I don't know. There's probably several that I could tell, that probably would tell you, but I don't know right now. Put a pin in it. I'll look it up and explain the code to you all. Thank you. Finally. This is the community I'm trying to foster. Somebody who I don't have to have the answers every time. I feel like I have to, 90% of the time I have to have the answers, which for the most part I'm fine doing. But there are certain things that I'm just like, I don't know code well enough to like I can kind of read it, but I don't fully understand it. "40 martial, 50 prowess, gallant straight, full, as well as 35-year-old emperor with living legend religious things." That's possible. All right. Are we done with this fucking... No, we finally can upgrade it. Yes, we can. Let's increase the quality. I don't think we're going to get to 300, so let's just complete this. So let's see if it gave us access to... It gave us access to du jour expansion and nothing more. I don't really need that at this point. We can start our own Legend of the Great Khan if we wanted to. What does that give us? Legendary Hunting Lodge, Legendary Statue. Just more legendary stuff. We can get this Glittering Visage, which is actually pretty sick. Gives us some additional straight up stat bonuses. Diplomacy and stewardship, that's awesome. I think to make this much more difficult for ourselves. Oh, whoa. I think what you would probably do is add in more of the conquerors, but with Scourge of God focus, so that they straight up make it really difficult for you to expand and do all that. Are we gonna kill this guy? He's a witch. The Basilicus is paying us 450 gold to stay away. I'll take that money. We're not gonna fight him for a little bit. Also, that deal only lasts as long as he's alive, so. Look at our gross kingdom. I always play with 5% Scourge of God. It's pretty sick. It makes it so that when I was playing with it, as I was playing as Rum randomly, and I was really sweating, really sweating being invaded by them. You really have to put a big coalition together, or really you either have to put a coalition together or hope that they just die, which they won't. So if you want to sweat and have a bad time, you play as the Scourge of God. All right, we could go into Poland. Go Poland. And then Denmark or Pomerania or something like that. And then Germany, Lithuania. Maybe that's the move. Totally skirting around Ruthenia and not doing any of those side quests. I don't care about those side quests. Decline. How's this coming along? It's not. It's so bad. Countermeasures are pretty bad for us. Oh wait, that's not what we want. We want to be able to be more successful. That's not actually the countermeasures we want. We probably should look at our... Yeah, we could probably get a much better person. Unfortunately, I think Poland is probably back on the menu. I always do redoable guards and never change because it's the best. Yeah, I hear ya. I started as a landless, toured the world, over 150 visits, acquired a stack of elephants in Iran in a heavy cab, then landed myself to end the Iberian struggle. I mean, that's the nice thing about the landless, is it does give you a lot more of that, you feel like you can just vibe out in the world. Less controlling what's going on in the world and more just kind of hanging out in it. At least that's how I feel. We have the money, so why don't we do it? And this one. And then for our children, second born of his name, Hungary shall be his to to claim. $3,400 renown. That's disgusting. Now we have graceful aging, which is awesome. So we'll start getting more skill points. Forgot how OP mystical ancestry is. Alrighty. Sorry, Poland. It just has to be done this way. And then raise up all our men-at-arms. Found the effects with the logic with the handle of conquer assignments. It's long though, gives me another minute to anyone interested to dive an explanation of the metagame shenanigans. But it is like predicated on doesn't drafts, fine. Perhaps just a short rest. And we gain stress. Are we gonna die of stress? That would be how this goes down. Yes, this is our sister. She can have a child with this man. We can do an inspiration. What do we got? A weapon they'll do a mace. That sounds good. All right, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad. I'm gonna finish eating this pasta. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then we'll be back at it, trying to continue our invasion of all the land. Back. Basic requirements: you're younger than 60, domain size is greater than 3, landed adult, rank duke, starts affects the likelihood to actually get the trait, martial intrigue and diplomatic excess. So everybody's saying what is correct. It's essentially the more skills you have, the higher likelihood it is to pop. Which is nice. Oh shit, we have more artifacts. That's the nice thing about taking all these kingdoms is that we just get free artifacts. I forgot that being a side effect of being able to just take them one at a time. There's a bunch of other effects. There's also requires that based on personal type, boldness and greed, for example. So you're saying there's a lot of things that affect it, but it seems like for the most part, the more stats you have, the better. Okay. Alrighty. Sure. This random woman becomes my lover? No. My daughter just wandered off and we're just like, oh, my granddaughter just wandered off almost, and we were like, chill, it's fine. We don't care. So it sounds like it's not just one thing, it's several things that are going to cause it to happen. We could do a funeral. That'd probably be good. Jesus, we can plan a funeral everywhere, I guess. Let's do it here. We don't have anybody who's deceased, really? Not even my brothers? I guess they don't count. Fuck. That would have been a good way to get more piety. Pretty piety poor right now. Yeah, I feel like the stress for Brave can be annoying, but I think everything else about it is very good. Poor Poland. Never had a chance. Son of wolves. I don't have time for your side quests. I'm trying to conquer the world. Game is trying to give me side quests, guys. I'm not interested. All right. The Basilicus has died, which means we could take advantage of taking over Croatia if we want, or no, it's Serbia. We could also take Thessalonica. That would severely cripple them. Something to think about. I think we also have enough now to reform Tengri if we truly cared to. How's my son doing? Seems like he's doing fine. I'm surprised we're not having rebellions, like factions showing up, but it's probably due to us having so many things. Conquest of Hungary? Damn. Should always make your heirs court physicians. They will get a physician trait. I don't think our heir is going to be good enough for that. No offense to our heir, but I guess we can make it for now. Yeah, no, eccentric is one of the best traits. It gives you a bunch of like weird like options in different events, and almost every single one of them is like pretty OP. Like especially with the plagues, it's just like kill rats. And it's like, duh, it's the rats that are causing the disease. Or like actually take a shower. How many more fights? Probably 2 or 3 more fights, and then we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh no, they found out. We're at minus 100. It's never gonna happen. I'm gonna have to personally execute him. That is the only way that we get through this. My friend has died. That's not good. After this war, we should, or maybe before the war ends, we can do a funeral. I'll never forget you. I might forget you. It's not very nice, Kevin. Alright, there we go. Poland is ours. Our gross nation. Can we invade Italy or Sicily? We're in activity. Okie dokes. There you go. I need you all to start having children. Also, I need to have had like 10 more of you. Do you want to run Hungary or Poland as well? Probably. We can just give him Poland. Or we could just give it to a son of ours. Do it that way. Sure. You're not of age yet, but here's Poland. Deal with it. Too silly. Oh, of course, because this is how this works now. Classic. Stats are just go 2-2-2-2. Diligent is great for playing tall, but their stress is so stupid. Yeah, it can be challenging. I agree with that. We're in activity, so that's not happening anytime soon. We can do another learning perk. Let's do it. We have an empty counselor in our chancellor. Let's do that. Let's talk about reforming our faith. We need like 10 more or 200 more piety and we can do it. All right, well, this dream is never happening. I'm like 100% sure this isn't happening. Hefty bribe. And you can have a hook on me, I don't care. We got a better mace. Hell yeah. Probably should get an antiquarian. Depends on the style of your play, though. Ambition is good too. I mean, eccentric. If I could get every character I ever play as an eccentric, I would definitely do that. It's definitely worth it in my mind to always just have eccentric. Any good marshals? No. But there are people who have decent. The other thing about starting in 1178 is everything is a lot more consolidated. Looks like Bulgaria is not having a good time. What's the issue here? King Paul. Paul, get your shit together, dude. Here's some money so you can buy mercenaries. As your father, I can't be having you losing out to a bunch of mercenaries. How bad is this? That's pretty bad, actually. The Son of Wolves. We lose 450 renowned. This guy becomes one of my children. No. What a triumph. Let's do that. Just finding some random kid in the woods. We are not able to do anything, right? Yeah. This funeral is going to take forever to get started. It's because it takes so long for people to get out of here. That is kind of the one major downside of holding an event in the far east. We'll take the piety. Can we reform our faith while at an event? Looks like we can. Warmongering, ancestor worship is fine. Righteous? Or do we want pluralist? Less likely to join factions, reduce danger. Conversion speed is lower though. I mean, like, that seems fine. We don't need a head of faith. I'm fine with just getting a straight up. I would like equal. Equal would be nice so that I could give my daughters stuff. Sky Barrel's sick as usual. Allowed. I don't know. Chat, what do you think about the potentials there? 3 months. Jesus Christ. We're gonna die of stress before this happens. They grow up so fast. As a ambitious, diligent person, is there any way we can, I guess if we try to murder one of our rivals? Visby expanded. Wow. I feel like you never see that. Did my son realize he could get mercenaries? He did, but not as many as I would like him to have gotten. It's dumb that we can't fight a war while an activity, especially if they're going to take this long of an activity. We can start the Genghis Khan legend. I guess that's fine. Lowering our stress would be nice. Delightful. Life reaffirmed for 5 years. We are getting older. We are getting up there in age. Arabia's so big, dude. If only we could do Empire tier invasions. That would have been smart to maybe keep our Holy Roman Empire one. Or use it on the Holy Roman Empire. Just get them out of the way right quick. Alright, game. I get it. We're never going to kill this guy. Can we get a better assassin in here? No. Is he like the creme de la creme? Hefty bribe. Don't care. This guy... Bribe. Hefty bribe. Infiltrator. We gotta have a better infiltrator than that. This guy. Hefty bribe. Gets a hook on me. Prestige. Great. Alright. Let's see if this dream team can put it together. If not, you know, no harm, no foul. It's fine. Alright. I forgot. Piety comes through that event too now. Alright, we have the decision to do what? Found a holy order, which we're not going to do, and hold court. Let's go ahead and reform our faith. I think that's the thing we shall do. Do we want to do fundamentalist? I mean, it would make it easier to convert lands. But pluralist is really nice because counties of other faiths are less likely to join factions. I don't really need to be fighting faction wars. I will have equal, that's fine. Esotericism is fine. Ancestor worships, level of splendor plus 100%. This is fine. Unless there's another one I can come up with. Astrology is always nice because it gives you access to divining the stars. Do sacred murder. Likelihood of death and injury in a battle plus 10%. No. Let's do communal identity. Conversion speed in counties in my culture. Promotion speeds, different cultures. That's not gonna work. Let's do astrology. Shit. I think this is fine. Tangrism. Everything else is criminal. Same-sex marriage? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Witch may be accepted? Yeah, you can be a witch. Sure. Go ahead and get a new person in here. Start converting these lands. Probably going to cause some problems with ourselves, but we'll work it out. We automatically got open-minded. That's actually pretty sick. Oh, fuck. We could have done this instead. Alrighty. Denmark. We could do Holy War, which is nice, but we're not going to do that. We can do Mongol invasion for Denmark, but maybe it's Pomerania. We go for Pomerania into Germany into... This is why I was trying to kill this guy, so that when we kill him, it's good to go. We can reform the face. I guess we could go raid his capital and kill him that way, but that would have us have a truce with him, isn't it? Yeah, there's like several thousand troops that have yet to see any combat. And I think it's silly. I think Kevin was reading the chat for like 10 minutes ago. Am I? Possibly? I don't know. I'm also just like seeing that you guys are having a conversation and not really paying attention. My bad. Let's actually have this guy come over here. Make sure we're all in the neighborhood. Sure, we can be mutuals. Who is your heir? It's my son. That's fine. If you get taken out of power, I don't really care. Alright, let's get together, crush this one, and yeah, it's just the fact that you're able to melt walls. Normally, in a game like this, you're not supposed to be able to walk up to a fort and say, that fort is now ours, and then 10 seconds later, it'd actually be true. Alright, another battle. No, we're already at max, so it doesn't matter. We'll see how quickly... How long does it take? We should actually just go find somebody who's really a bishop. Or not a bishop, somebody who we can invite to court and use their expertise. Nobody wants to come to our court anymore. This guy does. Demand is conversions. Please convert. My son has been gored by a boar. Classic gored by a boar. My son, who is king of Hungary, who took over Hungary then, his brother. Classic gored by a boar. Did that guy convert? Yes, he did. Hell yeah. So conversions are now 20 months instead of before. Mongol Ohio medical manuscript. That looks delicious. Can't wait to put it up in my court. Get a medium health bonus. This is in fine health. Hell yeah. Gored by a boar. So sad. The boar did the gore. No sore. We'll see how long it takes. That's what I was trying to look at. Actually, wasn't I? 6 years? Yeah. 4 years. That's fine. We can slowly convert the land. If it takes a while, that I'm fine with that. I'd rather just not having any mud else. Can you show your guys? Like my character, or are you saying like my soldier, like how many soldiers we have? Because either way, we got a lot. How many people do we lose? 500, that's fine. How's this going? Probably poorly. Enforce. We need more family members. I wish we could adopt more people. Oh, that's right, our daughter. She's our heir. Huh. She's a firstborn. Nice. What about our sister? She can... No, this is our daughter. Are there no Summa skills guys who are really good? No. Here's a genius. Marry him. And I'm going to give you Pomerania. Bad time to be in charge of Pomerania, but... Just casually taking Germany right now. Nobody expected the Mongol invasion through Germany. Just like the Germans through the lowlands, the Mongols came all the way up through Pomerania. Such dastardly plans by the Mongols themselves. Great maneuvering. Yes, he looks like a creature. Definitely some sort of creature. Weird. Has Hamburg really got a... I guess I didn't realize Hamburg was on a river like that. Maybe the county is. This. I don't know if the city itself is. I have no clue what German cities are looking like. I don't even know why I'm trying to act like this isn't how this looks. Create this title. Give it to my daughter. Nice. There you are. Slowly but surely giving all this land to my children. Wonderful gifts. Actually, I had my 18th birthday on the bank of Elbe in Hamburg. What'd you guys do? Swim in the river? After you got too hammered? That'd be a story to have for a birthday. I was an exchange student. That makes sense. All right. Let's go splits. Split. Wait. So these, how strong are these forts? Level 9, and they're still being absolutely melted. Well, how much for having 38? That's maybe what we should do in the future is, if we ever do another world conquest, which this might turn into a world conquest, who's to say? It probably won't, but that's what you have to do to be more efficient. Is just getting crazy amounts of siege, so you're able to just run through things so quickly. All right, let's go over here and crush these HREers. The Holy Roman Empire thinks they can try to fight me, but in reality, it's a mistake. They're gonna get their ass whooped. Absolutely stomped the shit out of them. How many troops just died on their side? It was multiple wars, unfortunately. So the biggest one, no, that was for the different war. Apparently that didn't count towards war score at all. That doesn't seem correct. The second battle did not count. I see. First battle counted. Second battle did not count. No. Okay. 2 more pieces of land and we're off to the races. Then we'll have Germany under our control and once again be ruining another tournament. This poor tournament. They'll just be here being sad in force. It's disgusting. Okay. Daughter, would you be so inclined to create this title? And then do we have all these created? Yes, all of those have been created. So we're going to go and grant you all that land. Finland. Finland. How do I search more effectively? Well, we can give it to our 14-year-old son. That's too fine too. There you go. Just keep pumping out free renown. We have too many held duchies and Notorious is about to break, so let's do it. Probably deal with prisoners because we have probably a fair amount now. Go ahead and release them. Is this tourney still going? Technically, the tourney is still going. So that answers that question. If you take over the land where the tourney is being hosted, we're not going to make it there in time, but I guess we could move our capital closer. You could then take that and go to that event. Alrighty, this is our gross empire. How is it going on back east? Things have been pretty consolidated here. I was hoping the AI would do more of the consolidations, but it's slowly but surely doing that. We could jump over and take France. Is Aquitaine no longer a thing? Oh, it isn't. Hell yeah. That would be a pretty big pickup, just to take Kingdom invade France and then come back for the Lotharingia or somebody like that. It's going to be a long story. Well, it was like this exchange project. A class of Finns go to Germany and we stay at German families. The Germans would come to Finland, stay with our families. Cute. The cross-culture pollination. I fucking love it. Can we reform and do buy the sword? I would do that in a second, I think. Right? Especially if it's only going to take us a little bit years. Realm. Tribal unity. We could do that. Gain prestige for titles of house members. We don't need prestige though. That's the thing, is prestige is not going to keep us alive. I think buy the sword is probably what we want to do, so that we can get that. Yeah, use that in a couple years. Yeah, we knew that, didn't we all? Chat, we didn't know that Bliss was finished? Maybe it was just me who remembers each and every one of you guys' ethnicities or cultures. Razel here. France thought they were so slick when they were trying to win against us in the Byzantine lands, but now we've come a knockin'. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours and 35 minutes? Damn. Damn, I hope you've all been enjoying it. Thank you to everybody on YouTube and Twitch. Damn, we got nobody on Twitch. Where'd all you Twitch heads go? That's fine. It's just funny to see what does and doesn't play. But I think it also helps that we have a huge base on YouTube now. Over 11K. Whereas on Twitch we only have 500 and some followers. And I know some people are less wanting to be on one platform than the other. Do we still own land? Yeah, it seems like we do. Is your goal to conquer the world? Our goal was to get to Portugal, but right now, I mean, we could try to conquer the world. I don't really want to. That's not really what because that's a much longer slog. But right now we're just kind of goofing around. Just a big goof. Pizza party on the plane. God, yeah. Imagine hearing that the Mongols are on your border and you're just like, oh, that shouldn't be bad. They're just a bunch of horse riders. And then you get another report that Trios has fallen. And then Sens has fallen. And that they're literally crossing over almost to attack you on the other side of the Sens. And you send your meager force to try to reconquer some lands. But then you don't realize that they're all professional army. They have a fully professional army, whereas you are just a bunch of filthy peasants with sticks, ready to get your ass whooped. French war banner? I'll take that. And your army just gets stack wiped. How embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Circus, the Proud Viking, welcome in. How you doing today? The temperature right now, it's probably warmed up a little bit. It's 22 degrees Celsius or 71 degrees Fahrenheit. It's so fast you don't even know what happens. Yeah, 100%. That's what's occurring here. We're never going to be able to kill this guy. Not in a million years. This is the Son of Wolves. He's gonna be wrathful. I wish we could adopt him. Damn. And we just get all of France that way? Damn. Tough, France. Tough. Shit. I've been to France on a school trip. We offered her some pizza and we've been friends ever since. So we arrived in Hamburg airport where we take to his family. My host is a graffiti drawing, pot smoking, hip hop cool guy. Are you allowed to smoke pot in Germany? I thought that was like a no-no. Like obviously it's only been legalized here recently, so I'm not trying to narc, but it's just, I think it's funny. Clear of laws. Grant to my niece. Does that count as? Yeah, it does. Where are all the duchies? What the heck? Oh, I forgot the French we went the Mongol, not the Mongol invasion route, so there are still a bunch of fucking French. Maybe we put one of the French in charge of France. Seems only right to put the French in charge of France. Grant to local French woman. The local French woman, she's 68 years young. Let us grant her all this land, and she will be so French. May her life be great. Grant. Good job. Okay. Who's next on the cutting board? Aragon, then Castile, then Leon, then Portugal, and then we come back to this guy to get our freak on with them. How long until this is 4 years? Okay. Yeah, let's go Aragon, Castile, Leon, Portugal. So first thing after we left my stuff at their house, we go on a walk to meet his dealer and wants to smoke some too. And I had never smoked since I was 17. One day from 18, I played ice hockey. Damn. All I hear at Bliss is that you are not a cool guy. No, just kidding. That makes sense. Let's go after Aragon next. They're never going to see it coming. We're going to come through the northern parts of whatever these mountain ranges called. I forget what it's called. Are we not even considered the strongest? Okay, we are. We go like this. It's straight onto their capital. Can we make this the shortest war ever? Is he fighting? He is fighting. Let's see if we can just cap his house. My ruler died mid-war for a kingdom. Hopefully I can keep it together. Nothing like a change of power during a risky war. Alright, we took his capital. I guess we'll just march this way. How many troops were we gonna lose? 1,200? Why are we going this? Oh. Let's go that way. Oh my god, that's so funny. I feel like being too high to understand another language. Especially when German isn't your... Yeah, that's so silly. Alright, here we go. Crush the Aragonese forces. These idiots are gonna piecemeal their way into my army. Doesn't matter. We're crushing them. Another one crushed. Is that 50 probably? No, not quite. Oh, the Castilians want to get in on the action. Hell yeah. I love when the Castilians want to get in on the action. We won the war, but luckily the only people mad at the people I just conquered some reason they don't like any Asatru rulers. That makes sense. I don't think anybody really likes the Asatruians. We lost our main assassin. Let's see if we can get a new one. Hefty bribe his ass. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to this battle because I don't have to. Ooh, I say that and then this completely changes as usual. Shit. They won. They beat us in a battle. Damn. And once again, our scheme has been discovered. Well, I mean, like, at least you guys were in a time where, like, you could be high, they could all be high, and you were high as well. Or not, they could be high. You're in a country studying a new language. It's no wonder you could maybe just respond in your mother tongue, and people would be like, yeah, it's totally what should be happening here. Okay. Let's get some reinforcements in the form of, like, 12 men-at-arms. We have appointed tax. Who is clan in our lands? Apparently there's somebody who's clan. I don't know who this one vassal who is clan. But pay me money, please. Thank you. Then she said to us that we have to welcome ceremony at the German school, and she was taking us there. We're all super high. So we got the ceremony. Jesus Christ, dude. I would hate to be like in another country high and being like told, okay, now you gotta go do this shit. Okay, thanks, bye. We have lost this guy. Let's go convert this land. Tengri's slowly but surely expanding. I'm not too concerned about it. That's what that man said. Never get high on your own supplies. Somehow she's keeping the peace. I don't understand how she's doing this. Do you think I can demand convert all these guys? Somehow, some way I can. Green Tengri is wild. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Now that I think about it, it should have probably been a purple or something like that. We had a daughter. We're naming Multu. What a beautiful name. Oh, fuck. I don't know what just happened, but the game crashed. It's going to take us a while to get it back. I feel like the loading into the game now takes so much longer than it used to. The game just doesn't like me doing what I do. Too much green Tengri and all of that. Let's see. Loading all those individual landless characters takes extra time. True. I also have heard that if you delete some of your old saves, which I think I went in and did, gave me a bunch of new information. No. Home. What is this upgrade? Updating? Is it an actual update? No, it's not an actual update. Classic. Cool. Cool. So how's everybody doing? It's gonna take us a minute before we get this going again because F me, that's why. So when we arrived at the ceremony, I was wearing my sunglasses the whole time. My eyes are so red, and my teacher comes up to me and says to me, "You're quite talker, and some students need to give a speech." So I was thinking, "You're give a speech?" Jesus, dude. I'd immediately be like, "I'm not comfortable. I'm not interested. Not interested in giving any speeches while under the influences." Oh my God. I'd be sweating bullets. I'd be like, this is the worst day of my life. Anxiety intensified, for sure. Absolutely, 110%. It is a plot to a sitcom, except for the situational comedy is our boy's life. Okay. Sorry. Zoning out. Forgot we were playing a game. Well, we're not playing a game yet because we're waiting on this stupid game to load. Do you want to hear an idea I had for a shitty stream? Pluck all of my beard on stream. Just sit here individually plucking hairs from my face. So that would be entertaining. Did you make it out alive, Bliss? I think Bliss made it out alive. No, he did. That sounds like the Mr. Beast kind of video idea. I mean, I wouldn't say I was of like sound mind when I did it. I had a couple beers in me and I was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. So I was so high and now I was stressed about the speech. I was sweating so bad before I went onto the stage before this whole school. Watch as I count and pluck every hair on my face. Not on my face. I would think watch as I pluck every beard hair. Just go like one. Pluck a hair for every battle loss. I mean... Pretty sure I saw a series like this one. Alright, game, please load faster. There we go. Music's back at least. That's a good sign. Cool. Bum bum bum. All right, we'll play a little bit longer. Probably until we conquer the rest of Poland, or not Poland, Aragon. Like, we'll probably take over Iberia. Unless Al-Andalus, something happens like that. Yeah, this is definitely a stoner movie from the early aughts. I'm only 14, I wasn't around then. Makes sense. Just know that there was a lot of shitty stoner comedies out there. Throw him in jail. Let's run away. So I finally got on stage, take off my sunglasses, and start introducing us and how excited we all Finns are to be here. Do you throw up? At this point I'm throwing up. Let us see what we can do to not lose another battle. Let's raise another couple thousand troops just casually. Just super casually get 24,000 troops to walk over here. Now we're killing not one, but two birds with one stone. Pineapple Express is pretty good. I would say half bake, even though it's old, still I feel like it still holds up. Especially because the cast is such a weird, like, all-star cast. I'm pretty sure we don't have White Castle here. I mean, like any shitty hamburger. Also, yeah, White Castle I feel like is not that good. But any shitty hamburger place will do. God, we've been trying to kill this guy for ever, and he is unwilling to die. At this point, if we tried to do it, we would be at -15 or yeah, -15% chance. Oh, that's sick. We get another position. So we can fill that with another slot. Yeah, we're never going to get this done in time. But now we have Argonesians as our lands. Thank you for your donations. It was much appreciated. Let's go grant this to our niece. Does this give us... Yeah. She can be in charge of this land. And now... let's go ahead and declare Mongol invasion of Castile. Just casually gonna go whoop up on some Castilians. I'm late as heck. Having a good stream? Yes, so far we are having a good stream. We have this ugly ass empire that I've created. We need to make it contiguous. But I think so far so good. Wonder if this guy would bend the knee. Probably not. No. Him being a great conqueror probably doesn't help. All right, raise, 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 raise. Yeah. We have so many event troops. Let's do this. We just killed those guys and didn't count for anything, interestingly enough. I don't know, what did that battle just count as? Nothing? He's telling me I bought Ratatouille for nothing? I bought Ratatouille for nothing? Okay. Some skills. Where am I? I put my sunglasses back on, go back down the stairs. Afterwards, glad I chose you. You gave an amazing speech. I was still a bit high, but starting to get down. I'm gonna have to go now. I have school tomorrow. Good luck on your campaign stream. Thank you so much, Revi. Britannia needs to go to school. All these children, man. Straight. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Demographic of like 15 to 35 is male is all we got going for ourselves. So it makes sense. Also, it's 1:30 on a Tuesday. No wonder people are like, yeah, I gotta go. On a Tuesday, no less. Stack wiped another army. Let's go ahead and ransom him back to his loved ones. Paul, I know you've described me as a podcast, so anybody who describes me as a podcast, I know you're definitely going to be of an older generation. So me and my host dude telling everyone at the ceremony that we're meeting at before, and we all went out to buy beer, a lot of beer and other drinks. We also stole some pallets to burn. Is burning pallets a international thing too? I feel like that's anybody and everybody burns pallets. As an American, nothing better than going to the beach and burning pallets. But maybe you do it on a riverbank. All right, Twitch, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back. See you in just a jiff. God, someday we might be able to kill this man. By the time I'm dead, we might be able to kill this man. Alright, Castile is now ours as well. Running out of family members to give land to. I mean, we could also just go like this. Divorce, enforce a divorce with her. No. You've had 2 daughters. Took you long enough. You've had no daughters. You have 1 son. Can I grant you land? Demand your conversion. Use a hook. 69% chance. Do we roll it? Sure. Sure. I only wish to blah, 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 whatever. All right. Grant, no. Well, let's do this. So we bought cases of beer to the park around then and went on a pallet heist. And we came back. There were first guest, 1 Finnish girl, and our host. And we started making a fire. Fucking hoodlums making fires in parks. Classic. Nothing more classic than fires in a park. Let's do Sheen. My daughter's 15. You can run Castile. Good job. Good luck. Have fun. Your father's proud of you. God, this border is gross. You still fighting these wars? CP76, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so very much for the follow. Hope all is well with thou. How much longer to the Hungary? 22 months. So we'll go after Leon. And then after that, we'll go after Portugal. And then after that, we'll think about our mistakes we've made. Just recently found your channel. Can really tell that you content... long term, if you're open to the idea, cool connections. Ooh, TP, thank you so very much, but I think we're good on what you're offering. Also, nobody reads the channel rules anymore, do they? Diego's like, here's the Discord. Find him here. All right. Let's see. So we bought a case of beer to finish girls. Yeah, that's right. All right. She was impressed that I was able to make fire. Classic way. I can't seduce a woman. Why don't you show her how, your ways on how you make fire? For sure. Kills with everybody. No matter what. People always want to know how well fires you can make. Doesn't make fire. She was a Girl Scout. She had some judgmental eyes, but she was pretty. I started fizzing her up a little, but then more people started fizz her up. Is that some fizz her up? Are you trying to like gas her up, or are you talking about? Oh, you're like you're flirting with her. Got it. Fizz up. Riz. Fizz is British for Riz. Got it. Understood. Man, so glad we took control of that language away from them. They don't deserve. They created something disgusting, and we continue to improve upon it every day. Survival skills usually impress. I mean, yes. When in doubt, show them you can make fire, even if it's in the middle of their living room. Especially if it's in the middle of their living room. Get you a man who can keep you warm no matter what situation. No longer a ward. Sucks we can't adopt this kid, but whatever. Leon is ours now. Why don't we give that land to this kid? The kid I just came of age. I mean, I guess he doesn't count, so we can't. He's in our court, isn't he? Where's the wolf child? All these people are in our prison. Shit. Show me the wolf child. If not, we can just go search for another Tengri. Does my son want more land? Here's some more land, son. You can be king of Leon as well. Dude, we have 2 people in stream who are in Iowa. That's pretty out of pocket. Not expecting that to be true. All right, let's go get Portugal. I think the major takeaways we can have from this experience is that we could have probably done this a little bit quicker, especially because we were pretty slow with our event troops. But I think as time has gone on, I've realized we could use more of the event troops. Like, we have not lost that many event troops, even though we have been kind of flippant with them. And we still have so many troops in reserves and stuff like that. Crest arrive. Up even good. We did some skinny dipping. Nice. Is the Elba cold? I imagine it's really cold. He's saying happy birthday. Ended up dating the girl for 3 years. Hell yeah. I like Fizz too. Fizz him up. Left the stream earlier. Did the Great Khan have... No, we're still Temujin. We've yet to die, and we've just been manhandling people left and right. We'll see what happens if and when our character dies. But maybe this is the new way to do our world conquest. Just run around. I grew up so fast. Become the Great Khan. Because we have yet to deal with any sort of rebellions or anything like that. Nobody cared because it was the middle. Okay, gotcha. Once again, alcohol prevails at keeping you warm in cold temperatures. I'm good with Fizz. All right, enforced. We got Portugal. Boom. Another country added. Alrighty. Let's see. What shall we do now? I guess we could consolidate our lands up here. What does succession look like right now? It all goes to my daughter. Which, surprise, she's a badass. We do have equal inheritance. Looks like this guy became king of France. Of France! Let's demand his conversion, see if he switches. Okay. Let's give her in control of this. She can be Queen of Portugal and France. Portugal to France. No, that's dumb. We'll just grant her land one title. And then she'll like us because of it. Let's go ahead and... Can we pardon her for her misgivings? Probably not. Okay. You can actually be Duchess of Portugal. And then we'll demand her conversion. And then we'll give Portugal to somebody. Castile, you want to be in charge of Portugal? I think that seems like a thing you could do. My son's about to die. More renowned. Cooking the books. Get the Arabs. We could probably go south into that. I kind of want to connect our border. I was hoping this war would be over soon, but it doesn't seem like we're going to get the chance. Secrecy is bad. If we executed this right now, we'd have a 26% chance to make it happen. At this point, let's just do it. See what happens. Of course, he survives. Oh no, he died. Great. Now we can fight this guy for what? Bohemia? No, we were saying Lithuania was the spot. But before that happens, let's look at all of our lovely court artifacts. I think we have a shit ton of them. Yeah, we have so many. So many. Tooth of the Buddha. Sandals of Jesus. Got engaged to my smoking hot Argentinian girlfriend, so I'm gonna fizz her up. Fucking love it. Love it indeed. Fizz her up, dude. All day. Me and Allison celebrated our 11-year anniversary this year or this week. So it's been a minute. Time flies when you're playing video games and living in Oregon. Just doing the same old, I guess. Okay. There's a bunch of things that we can do. We could create a court event. Sure. Making 53 gold as a... and we have 27 prisoners. No, we have way more than 27 prisoners. Let's go ransom a bunch of people. Let's see if there's any people of merit that we can use. This lady. Recruit her. Any good diplomats? No. How bad would it be if I executed all these people? We should get an executioner. That should be something we should have. Oh, my bad. We gotta first get somebody from our prison to be doing that. Yeah, the other thing that's I remember being annoying about doing a world conquest is that your troops take forever to rise up. If you choose to do it a different way, it's much better. How's the Tengri spread? It's going slowly. But how much factions? Not that many factions. No factions at all, which I think is unrealistic. I think it's because of being a conqueror. Claimants will crowd to your court. We don't have that many claimants that I know of. But that's fine. $10 We're 51 years young. We'll probably live to be like 65, if not older. We made, I forgot we should have done this a while ago. We made it Divine the Star so that we could get the bonuses for... Sorry. Okay. We made it Divine the Stars just so that we could get extra XP when we're doing our stuff. That will not be it. What is it this year? Dedicated worker. We get more stewardship and 25% learning. I mean, like, that's pretty good. Let's go walk onto their capital and see if we can capture him. Damn, the Kaiser's got some sick digs. Took his capital. Let's go kill his people. Get in there, crush his army, make them all cry. Yep. Some fat tears. Fat tears for days. These poor, poor people. They'll never see it coming. Every time. Absolutely destroying their lives. Okay, one more land and we're good. And then we'll have Lotharingia under our belt. If I were to do this over again, I think I would force my brothers to marry sooner, so that then by this point in the game, we would have a lot more children to have heirs and such. Because right now... Right now, we don't have as much people as we want to give land to. Like, our family is big, but could be bigger. Have you thought about that? Let's give this kid Lotharingia, I guess. Yeah. Okay. More responsibility. It's not my responsibility. Boom. 2,000 more renown. Pretty good to have almost completed 2 of these things. That's crazy. Mystical ancestry is nuts in that regard. All right. Our borders are now more contiguous. We've defeated the Byzantines. We've rocked the Holy Roman Empire. We own half of Iberia. Should we try to conquer the other half of Iberia, I guess? Unfortunately, it would take multiple wars to make that happen. Should we invade England? We already have a toehold here. I don't know how we have a toehold, but we do. We could come down here. We could also consolidate this land finally. I'd love to see this guy die and then it splits into 2 kingdoms or whatever. Probably 3. 1, 2, maybe 3. There's Serber and then there's Serb. 2 Serbers, classic Serbers making their Serbs. Pomerania, not Pomerania. Perma, we could make a part of our lands. Let's reforge this. Nan chat is now twice. I think a bunch of people left because it's late in Europe. It's a little late. Nice glasses on, dude. Yeah, they're for my eyes. My eyes get sensitive. I got little sensitive eyes. My little baby blues can't handle the blue light too much. Okay, we could take Ruthenia and then we could take this so that we're more connected that way. How about we... Fuck. We could take the rest of England. Why don't we set the goal of doing 2 more wars and then we'll call it for today. Maybe we'll play a little bit more tomorrow. More and see how this rides out. Because right now we could do a world conquest on this save. I think it would be pretty difficult to maintain the growth that we've had so far. I think we're getting away with a lot of this stuff pretty easily because of our little additions with greatest cons and conquer. I forgot if I had set what the game rules were for inheriting conquerors. I don't think I did set it. Primary heir. Okay. So we could probably keep this up for another 2 generations. Louisiana. Well, here on the West Coast, it's 152. All right. I wish we could just do for the rest of the Maghreb's territory, but unfortunately, that's not how this works. Has that one thing passed in our culture yet? I think this isn't working as intended because we aren't supposed to. It says blocked for tribal governments. It says that, but we have access to trebuchets. So I'm very unsure of why that seems to be a bug. Or maybe it's something else that's happening that's causing that to do that. Alrighty. We could also attack these poor sons of bitches. We could get our last holy site back. Maybe that would be smart. This one is not controlled by us. Demand, and then it's this one too. Wait. This one is not under the right controls. What? Is it because it's not actually converted? I don't understand what the game is trying to tell me. Oh, that's because I clicked on old Tangri. I'm in Genghis. Gotta click on the new Tangri. But it does say this one is controlled by us, but it is not. It's definitely that one, and then accept. Are you not? Yeah, you haven't converted. Haven't I told you the good news about the new Tangri? Good. All right. So now we're getting those bonuses that we were sorely missing out on. Really changed the game for us. Our levy sizes have increased. Prowess per level of fame. How much prowess are we getting now? 41. And for our level of pain, or level of fame, +8 because of that. Oh no, that's not that. +5. So crazy. Those lands are slowly being converted. Croatia has broken free. Cool. Okay. Let us take out Perm, because they're in a seemingly easy... Of course not. They're not one big thing. Back in the tribal lands. Love to see it. Much smaller task force to deal with this. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I wish they would change up how you did this, where you could just say, like, I want a set amount of troops. I want like 5,000 levies. And then I want all my men-at-arm units. Like, I want to make a, like, I only want those people to raise up in my fight when I'm fighting people. That'd be great. Damn, huge pickup there. Poor Perm. They were having a good time and then they really weren't. Unpressed claim on Frisia, or Frisia got a claim on us. Force. Jesus, just took all that land. Is that really how that works? I guess. Maybe because it's his main thing. Grant to my niece. You're 12. You can run this land. Anybody can run that land. I guess we'll take Ruthenia next. It would be nice to have access to the subjugation instead of having to fight for kingdom title per kingdom title. Being able to just pick off a whole empire at once would be nice. No. Yeah. The gold is welcome. We have so much money and I have no way to spend it really on anything but parties and stuff like that. We can now upgrade all of our units one more time. That's nice. Yep. Nice, nice. Nice. Having 1,400 bow archers is insane. Or it's more than 1,400. It's like 35,000 or 3,500. Does everybody love watching me do live math? Really good at live math. We can send these guys over to them. Oh, well, that's how that cookie crumbles. Enforce. Wait. What county did you gain control of? Some random county in Bulgaria? The hell? No, because, oh, you're in charge of that. Can I give you this land? No, because it's not a part of your inheritance. There you go. You can be Duchess of that stuff. Okay. Ruthenia. How you doing, girl? Let's put somebody who can actually... My son can deal with that. Great. We can found a holy order. I don't know where we can found a holy order. It'd be sick if we had if we were feudal, we could do it. But how's that legend we've been spreading? Forgot we were doing that. Once again, forgot that was a thing. This guy hates our guts. Let's demand his conversion. Anything for the faith. Adultery is a sin. But first and foremost, we're going to pardon thee. And then ransom you. No, we don't need to ransom you. Also, would it be interesting to just let the AI take over and me just become an adventurer? That probably would have been smart to find a kid. Make a kid who's really smart. You got any smart kids? None of my kids have made smart kids. Now that we have access to the world, maybe it's time to make us some genius children. This 28-year-old Russian woman. Light her court. Excellent. Make her a concubine. And then demand conversions. And then seduce her. Or let's seduce her, yeah. Maybe we'll stay alive long enough and then this kid will take over. Cool. He didn't convert, right? Yeah, he didn't convert. But his sister did convert. We could try to murder him or revoke his lands. People aren't going to like that. They say that's tyrannical. How's a little bit of murder to feel like? Auto invite everybody. Looks like we're good. Looks like we'll be able to kill this man. Somebody send me a nice little gift. We have 7,800 gold in our coffers, which is quite a bit of gold. Quite a bit of gold, to be honest. Thank you for everybody who's watched the stream so far. We're probably pretty close to the end here. Yeah, 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's a significant amount of time. Maybe we should take one more piece of land. Could take Persia, all of Persia. This is some also gross amount of border core I've created here. We could do invasion of England, Mongolian invasion of England, or France. I think England. Take that part. Yeah, that's could be the move. Let's do a reverse. Not a reverse, I guess. Now it's the Mongols invading England, just like their Norman counterparts all those years ago. It's gonna be great. It's gonna go great. 243 gold to just get up going. Crazy. Who's this woman? No. Thanks for flattering me, but no, I don't. I'm good. Is the king? Yes, the king is running away to the mainland. Coward. What an absolute coward. You guess we're gonna have to run back down here and spend another 240 gold. Let's get this guy going. Let's demand his conversion. He might convert. He might not. Oh, well. This is just a one-handed man. No. Decline. And our dude died. So now this woman is in control of this land, which is great. So we can demand conversion some of these kids. Slowly but surely force all of them become Tengri. Some of these suckers not converting. I wonder who gets the options to like try to screw us over or not. Okay, well, this battle might not go well. We need to raise 150 more troops, and maybe we get some quick mercenaries, just casually hire them to do some stuff. Damn. How did we lose that? Those heavy Konryos. Those Konryos did work. 1,200 of them did 5,000 damage. That's insane. Could get religious legend and evangelicalize the realm. That'd be good. Yeah. Probably could get that soon. Damn. That unit absolutely just crushed us. They only had... Damn. Because we have to raise up our real army now, guys. Fortunately for all of us, yes. We have to get all these levies going. Need all these bodies to use them against the English. Are they English? No, they're still Norman. Huh. Were any of these kings English? Never really thought of that. Norman. Nobody converts to English. When does the identity of English become a thing culturally? Not for a while, clearly. Which would convert like 20% of your realm. Oh, you're right. We should do that. Crushing this English force. Let's go split here and the others over here. Running out of event troops, guys. Don't worry. That doesn't mean conquest is going to slow down anytime soon. More artifacts? Don't mind if I do. Please. Rarity. Renowned boarhide. Let's get that up on the wall. Giving us some more bonuses. A statue of Constantine. Cool. And then some random more grandeur stuff. Imagine these boys are just out here being like, yep, isn't this all some cool trinkets that we can put in our castle? We don't use any of it. Nothing whatsoever is being used because we're just not actually sure of its value fully. Force. Okay. So gross. This poor woman is fighting for her life, isn't she? Yeah. I'll give him land over here. You can have Cornwall. How about that? I'll send you a fat gift, and then I'll demand your conversion. 2% chance? Oh, because he's zealous. Shit. That makes sense. If we put him under Castile. Let's go get you a smart boy so you can make some children. There's one. Is he weak? Oh, never mind. My bad. This nice Finnish man. He's like, no, I don't want to do it. Bitch. It's tough. It's because we also don't have the... We don't have the best things. Back from my nap. How was your nap? Probably considering a nap after the stream today. Glorious nap. Strongman? Yeah. We'll go be like, yeah. Arrange a marriage between you. Yeah, okay. Let's hope he accepts. Great, okay. So, who's going to be in charge of all this land? One of my family members, I guess. Good thing we did Mystic Ancestry, because we've gotten so much renown from this. This is so silly. It's probably a quicker way of doing it now, but our 13-year-old niece, she's gonna be in charge of all this land. I got a new PC, but CK3 runs worse than on my laptop. That's tough. So apparently I need to manhandle it instead of fizzing, but I'm back as well. Welcome back, Bliss. Have you ever dreamt of Paradox games? Trying to think. Mostly, I would say no. Nothing that comes to mind, at least, of me dreaming of a Paradox game. Mostly what I dream about are stress dreams. You know, the like, classic ones where you're like, lose all your teeth or you can't run so good. That kind of stuff. That's kind of the main thing I'm producing at night. Either I don't dream or I have stress dreams. Those are pretty much my options. Unfortunately for me. Okay. We can go ahead and do this guy. What is this guy good at? Let's do switcheroo on this. Idealist, sure. Great, whatever. Dragon dreams? I don't have dragon dreams. Falling off a cliff, then rumbling down as you step down. Teeth losing dreams are the worst. Weirdest feeling ever. Like chewing on rocks. Ugh. Yeah, it's not fun. Traditionally, I don't find my dreams very fun. I think for now, how long we've been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. I think this is a good place to leave it. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll continue this a little bit longer and then see how I feel. Maybe we'll turn it into a world conquest. Maybe we won't. I don't know how many charges we get out of each con, but It'll be interesting to see if my daughter inherits the World Conqueror and Khan. I think she will, but not to the same degree. But thank you also very much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, you know what to do. Follow us on the different social medias. Tell me how pretty I am. For sure. Any of those. Let's see. Who's playing some CK3? All Roads to Power speedrun attempt. Tarkus. He's a pretty interesting streamer. He does speedrun stuff. But let's raid him with our people. For now, I think that's where we'll leave it. I'll be back again tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Pacific, whatever that means to you. Hopefully, with more of the Mongols and stuff like that. Have a good rest of your day. Ciao.